I was going to say last time, but it was like a month ago. I played Botany Manor. And then I decided to look in my various game libraries for other puzzle games and ended up playing a game called Boxes, and that one was pretty fun. It was about boxes, and I think I won't say accidentally, but releasing, perhaps not fully intentionally, some form of android on the world that could definitely destroy the world, but like it likes you because you helped it, so maybe everything's fine. But now we're back with plant puzzles. I know nothing about this other than supposedly it's got puzzles and plants. The streets of Undermere are narrow and claustrophobic. In many places, the buildings lean out at the upper floors so that neighbors can reach across and shake hands, or more likely, exchange unpleasantries. New York, got it? Strange Horticulture is a small shop situated away from the main thoroughfares. It has the advantage of being one of the few buildings in Undermere that stands alone. Plants, you may have noticed, need light, and light is in short supply at street level in this town. Recently, the shop passed to me after the death of my uncle. There's much to learn, but one thing is already clear. The rare and unusual plants that he stocked have their uses after all. Heard some weird noises inside. Game features some small text. If you're having difficulty reading it, you can hold shift to zoom in. Oh, would you look at that? Day 1, Friday. I found it. An excerpt on the elusive wandering view. Come to the library in Ambleside and I'll tell you all about it. Even found something on the gilded dendra. Might be of interest. Simone. P.S. Give... Hellebore. I was like, Hellbone? But no, that's Hellebore, probably. A good scratch behind the ear for me. Probably a cat? Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Closer inspection. Smells strongly of soured milk. Bad enough to make my eyes water. Okay. That, I'm realizing, doesn't help me at all. Drag a plant here to take a closer look at it. I have a growing fear deep within me. I cannot let it take hold. Will to explore. I have neither the time nor inclination. Why are your plants using a watering can to earn will to explore? Okay. Oh, I see a note there as well. Right? Now, so we're going to put that down there. Oh, I can also just right-click on these. How long you have to water? Ah, okay. You do have to water them for a bit. You unlock my will to explore. They also definitely want me to hit this thing right here. Oh, hey, the cat. That's probably Hellebore. Will to explore. Oh. Oh. Library in Ambleside. Ambleside? Library here in Ambleside is one of my favorite haunts. Simone, the librarian, is always helpful and friendly and shares some of my passion for unusual plants. Today she's grinning ear to ear and can't wait to show me what she's found. Gilded Dendra. Oh. Let me... place this over here because this doesn't matter. Oh, I've got labels. Strange Book of Plants. Ah, okay, that added the Gilded Dendra. Well, let me check in on all these. Bishop's Parasol. Mushroom found in dark, damp places, feeding on any light that gets close to it. Can seem to draw light in, enveloping its surroundings in darkness. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna see if I have any of these. Oh, that's the whole map. Got it. Can't really flip that. Well, this thing's been glowing a little bit. Must have walked past this shop 100 times without ever stopping to look. What a wonderful place to spend your day surrounded by plants. Come here because I have an unusual request. At night, I hear whispered voices, too faint to hear clearly, coming from the floor above me, but nobody lives up there. The rooms are empty. My curiosity has gotten the better of me. I must find out what they are saying. Okay. St. John's Poppy. St. John's Poppy. Vibrant petals in this flower can be brewed to create a draught that can draft. I think that's actually pronounced draft. It can greatly improve the imbiber's hearing ability. Flowers of the St. John's Poppy are bright red with a yellow center. That would be this, then, I would assume. Bright red with a yellow center. I don't see anything else that looks even vaguely like that. There you go. Plant identified. St. John's Poppy. Got a clavilium. According to legend, can be used to open any lock, no matter how complex or secure. Heart-shaped leaves have earned the plant the nickname Love Lock. Okay, and I get a little check if I guess if I just use it successfully. The cat. You with a little will to explore. Go to a castle. Crumbling ruins of Egremont Castle perch atop the hillside overlooking the village below. As I wander through the walled remnants, I'm reminded of the legend of the Egremont Horn, once hung proudly above the castle gateway. Although long since lost, it is said that the mystical horn, when blown by rightful heir, has the power to restore the castle to its former glory. Okay, I might have to find a plant that can do just that then. Seems like this generates over time as well, now that I've started. Still don't know what this is. None of my plants particularly look like that. I don't appear to have like a little bell shape. Labels though. Would like to label this. This is This is St. John's Poppy. It's a bit red because it is in fact. Put that back. Oh wait, I have a letter here. Dangerous plant grows sparsely in the hills to the northeast of Backbarrow. Keep it secret. Okay. Okay, I can toss that down. I'm gonna toss this here because I'm done with it. Oh, it's a letter. That makes sense. Oh, what is this thing? Fascinating, truly. Archive. Oh, I can archive stuff that I'm done with. That actually is going to help a lot for this. Let's put the map in here for now. Ooh, what is this? Oh. That perhaps have anything to do with this here? No, that doesn't look like it. Oh, but it does have this symbol on it. That's something to consider. I might need to find more of these notes. That. Will to explore. I want to... northeast of... hills to the northeast of Backbarrow. Here's Backbarrow. Northeast would probably be these hills, perhaps? Weather changes fast out in the hills. What started as a gray morning has turned into bright sunshine. Good thing too, because it takes me several hours to find what I came for. By the time I'm done, cloud is sweeping back over. Cloak of unwelcome shade. New plant acquired. some stuff. Actually, I have a plant book, and you know what? Since I have a plant book, I want to put this on top here so I don't forget about it. Let me label some of my plants. This mushroom smells bad. Dark damp. Seep a milky fluid that can be consumed for treatment. This smells of sour milk, but I'm not gonna, you know, say that necessarily. Spongy mushroom. No, I don't think that's my mushroom either. Wandering you. He can move slowly in the dark. No, it doesn't look like that's my mushroom. I might not have it in the book yet. Not as spongy as mush. No. Well, let me just see if I have, for example, the pavilion. Open any locks. It's got the heart-shaped leaves. It doesn't say how... or like what color they are or anything. Maybe the case. Do I have the Volcarona plant here? Spongy, not spongy. Oh wait, camphor. Common ingredients in sleeping blue clusters, rounded dark blue cluster. This looks like it's probably the camphor. Strong smelling bulb. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so this has got to be the camphor. You're getting labeled. What's the full name of it? Forest camphor. Okay. Put the labels back. Let's take a customer. I just realized they have a name. It's David Schaefer. Good morning. Bloody awful weather out there today. Good for plants, though. Got a letter for you. Oh, it's a letter. That's all you were here for. Gosforth is a hateful town. I was beaten and robbed and left to die in the streets. After many days, I was rescued by a kind stranger. Just as I had come to fear that wickedness had injected the heart of every soul in that cursed place. I got the pacing on that one a bit wrong. I began my recovery in the woods to the south of the town with a group of travelers. On the northeast corner of the wood, I sat and stared at a bright flower, and tears flowed down my face at the reminder that there is beauty in this world. I'll be returning to Undermere soon. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. Okay, so Gosforth, south the woods, northeast of the woods, south of Gosforth. First, where is Gosforth? Ah, here we are. It said northeast, right? So that'd be right here. Wood has a calming effect on my mind, does me good to escape into nature, away from the stench and clamor of Undermere. It is not long before I spy a bright flower amongst the trees. New plant acquired. Nice. Do I have that? I thought I remember seeing something kind of like that. Gantry root? No, not rough leaves. Oh, I might have that. Lemon dandy. Maybe not. Winter boar, though. Winter boar looked to be this one, perhaps? Light buttery scent? That doesn't really look like it'd be called winter boar. Blue aloe or blue winter, cool blue-gray flowers. Nah, that's purple. This, though, leaves are coarse to the touch. I did just see that one. That was gantry root. Yes, Gandry roots. Okay. For you. Gandry root. Okay, customer, Gilbert Ames. Something's got those witches. Oh, this can be tossed in the archives. In the forest, stirred up. They're not letting anyone through. I had to take the long way around, down through Back Barrow. Never did trust that sisterhood. Anyway, I'm here now. I've brought Bennett from the south to trade for some lemon dandy. Hardly worth the trouble when you expecting the extra miles I had to cover to get here. Okay, lemon dandy is okay. Carled leaves are thought to be the origin of the name of this plant, supposedly referring to a peel the lemon rind. I don't think I have that, do I? Maybe? I wouldn't say that looks like a peeled lemon rind. Some of the stuff that I've got labeled here. No, this has got like a small bunch and then a top bunch at the bottom. That's definitely not this. I don't... Oh, maybe this? I don't think so. I mean, if I have it, it's that. If I have it, it is that. I want to see if I could move this to the side. But even that doesn't really look like it. It looks more like this. I don't think I have... Oh, wait, this. Yeah, this has got to be lemon dandy. That looks just like it. Yeah, okay, there we go. And... Oh, I was not reading what he said. He told me exactly what that was. At least I can label this. But he said that he had, like, he was like, I've got this stuff to trade for some lemon dandy. I didn't even realize it. Forest camphor. No, I've already got that labeled. Damn, I should have been paying more attention to that one. Oh, this letter. Stuff is all done. Yes. At the cat. So I should know what this is, but I would need to go. Back. Okay. Next person. Faye Swift. Oh, I got an actual character. Dreams are becoming more vivid. I saw a woman, her face hidden behind a mask, and next to her a terrifying black skeletal creature. Stood tall, its roving head scanning the landscape, and though it had no discernible face, I could sense a hint of an expression about its features. It seemed to be laughing. Not the joyous laughter of a child, a sickly, horrifying laughter that chilled me like the first breath of winter. These past weeks have been getting worse. I need sleep. You need forest camphor. Well, I've got just the thing for you. Okay, I got a book entry for Butterdale. Dark green leaves. Oh, wait, this has thorns on it? Single pink flower with thorns? I think that would be this. Sharp thorns. Not entirely sure yet. I mean, it's the only thing I've got with thorns here, but those don't look like the same type of thorns. If I'm gonna have other types of thorns. Gotta figure out that, but okay. Take the next. Nora Butterfield. Got any wandering bew? Always reminds me of, what's his name? Old Hermit Inventor the Wanderer. Anyway, if you got it. Okay, let's see if I do. This is... Oh, it's the mushroom that can move. Quite hard and sharp. It looks like it's got some nubs on it, maybe? That might be this. Yeah, that's gotta be this. Yep. Identified wandering view. I also got Lady of the Summer. That's this right here. Okay, but let's label this one first. And then you've got to be Lady of the Summer. Lady of the Summer. Watch out, hardly means. Yeah, that's got to be a lady. Labeled stuff. Here, I can end the day. The psychic. I mean, sure, let me just explore some, like, random spot that has hard... not. Sure. Iron gate, rusted by years of abandonment. Sits across the entrance to the tunnel tram. Rusted it may be, but it won't budge. Locked. Okay, Quillium, do I have that? Quillium is the heart-shaped leaves. I do not believe I have that. None of those look to have heart-shaped leaves. No. No. Okay. Or at least I kind of know where to go. Let's end the day. Transistor loading screen. Ah, no. Row H, the third river. It started when she found something. Something that she was not meant to find. A book tucked away in a forgotten corner of the Ambleside Library. Okay. H. Third river. There. H. Third river. I mean, I feel like I shouldn't do that. All things considered. Also, let me... Doesn't really look like that at all. To be honest with you. I don't know if I see any river that... I guess I'll just check it out. Ah, dead deer in the river. And that was correct. Yellowed bone protruding from matted hide and rotten flesh. Death, for one, provides life for many. Oh. Oh, wait. I labeled this as Lady of the Summer. Dark blue petals are soft and feathery. Fingers ache from handling this. I'm gonna make this sought after. Aids with conditions of memory. I don't think. Yeah, I think that I was right. Call this Lady of the Summer. Curved single flower, but they might have only just on one. Cat. Okay, I'm gonna drop this thing's Lady of the Summer. Table, how do I remove it? Okay, just do that. Got it. It might be right still, but it might not. Yeah, let's see. Isidore Burbridge. Bring me a sample of Apis demissus. Be quick about it. Damn cat setting off my allergy. Couldn't have an animal in a shop like that. Barrister. What do you want? Demissus? Have? I don't even know how to label that. I guess I have to explore that. Take me to the forest. Just off the road, towards the sister, step out and right. This is their forest. I'm not welcome here. Ah, okay. Don't fucking do that. As it turns out. Apparently we got witches. Elf, do not enter that forest. Crags. Rugged crags stretch out from with their knuckles. Throw here. Damn it. Okay, Undermere. I don't necessarily want to go to these forests. Or the castle. Check what's it, Kendall? Sidestep at the busy town of Kendall and head to Serpentine Woods. Through and around, shrubs are overgrown, foliage is thick and vibrant. Feels like the perfect place to find a hidden gem. High and low, nothing stands out. All that promise, nothing for it. Okay, we water again. May well be a plant that I have, but I just don't have the book for it, so I don't know how to identify it. Nah, don't go to the forest. You get fucked up if you go to the forest. Oh, the cult's right there, so I think this might be what I have to do with this. Find a spot where it's like, oh, there's a candle here and this and all this stuff. Then I'll be able to click on the right spot to find something interesting. I saw a beautiful house hidden deep home of bees. Just a hive is nearby and heavily laden apple tree. Tempting leaf from the other side of the high wall. Dearly love to stay and explore the gardens of the hidden sanctuary, but do not have the time. He's gonna be here a while unless I can start exploring better. And he told me to, you know, be quick about it, but... I wonder if they're gonna... Kindle. No, I should put the ones that I know, like, 100%, like, the game has told me yes. Lemon, Dandy, Forest Camphor, Poppy, Wonder. don't actually know if Gandry root is right. I'm like, you know, I'm fairly certain it is. Limestone crags enjoy expansive view of surrounding country, or the bear's unique rock strata may have even formed thousands or millions of years ago and lands covered in ice. Alright, time to water my plants. Isidore, you're gonna be here for a bit. Don't need to. Okay, let's try clicking on some other stuff that I think I went to Ambles here. Descend into a pleasant valley where the village of Kentmere is situated. On my way, I passed the Brockstone, or Badger Rock, which has always been popular with local children who challenge each other to scramble up its craggy sides. I make a beeline to the village church, St. Cuthbert's, which is sheltered by an ancient yew tree. There are many plants to admire amongst the headstones and tombs. Sadly, nothing extraordinary for me to find today. I need to bring you to your Burbridge. You're going to be here a while. Awesome for me to be like, hey bud, that ain't something I got, unfortunately. Take me to Hawkshead, maybe? Hawkshead is a characterful tangle of alleys, archways, and cobbled squares. Though most of the residents are honest, hardworking tradesfolk, it is still prudent to stay alert when navigating the town's warren of lanes. I've noticed a shady-looking character draped in hood and cloak following me from afar since I arrived. Probably just a local eccentric, but in these troubled times, it is not worth taking the risks. Maybe I should stop exploring towns if I'm looking for plants, but I am also looking for notes, because one of these plants that I have may just be what this dude's looking for. I think I may be able to just press the bell again, basically tell this dude to get bent. I honestly don't think I'll get much by just randomly searching here, so just check out Sedberg, and then Sedberg is one of many towns in this vicinity that has made its wealth from the wool trade. Indeed, as I explore the streets, I see a farmer shepherding his flock to the monthly market. I'd hoped to find a plant to add to my collection, but there is nothing that catches my eye. Hate to break it to you, but I don't have what you're looking for. Like coffee circle. I don't know. I'm just gonna hit you with something random. Right. Oh, and you don't leave. I was hoping that you would fuck off if I was wrong, because I don't have your plant. I just do not have the plant you want, or at least don't know what it's called. Ooh. Oh, I guess it's time to just keep watering plants. There's one thing I refuse to do, it is press the hint button. Old man. Striking views, the so-called old man of Coniston never failed to induce awe and wonder. Sadly, there are few people with the leisure to explore its heady heights. Today, it's just me and the sheep. Okay, cool. We're watering plants. Oh, I guess, you know, it's something that I just thought about. A connection that just now happened in my head. There's a chance that this dude is looking for a plant to help with the allergies. But typically, the reason why that didn't cross my mind until right now, and I do have some plants that help with allergies, supposedly. The reason why that didn't cross my mind until right now is because it's this cat. Typically, I don't walk into like a store to get something that will help me alleviate an issue that I have in the store. I would just avoid it in the first place. But I had not until right now considered it that I remember seeing something that was like, helps with your allergies. I may have skipped it. All manner of skin rashes could just be Butterdale, that's something to do with allergies often. Strength, that's locks. Friendship between strangers, sleeping. Well, no, actually, I know it's not going to be any of these. Unless this dude's just an asshole. And he's just calling it Apis Demissus because he wants to be a freak about it. Which he might, actually. I think about it. These are all not sorted by... Yeah, I'm dumb. It's Gantry Root. You go, bud. Get the fuck out. Never come back if you're not going to use common names. Meekdu. That one was on me, 100%. Beautiful flowers made up of many smaller florets. This is a sought-after decorative plant that is difficult to care for. May be pleasant-looking, but touchingly bare skin with painful sores. This looks kind of like that. Could be this as well. It's one of these two. Small leaves, delicate flowers. I don't know why I just clicked winter boar. Looking plant. Pushing the leaves against bare skin will result in painful. I mean, this one's delicate flower. It's one of the two. But I couldn't tell you which one. I thought it's probably this one. Nope, I have another letter. Do you have another letter for me? Lake Undermere is looking fine in the sunshine today. Here's your mail. Got another letter. Old slate mine at Hard Knot that has interesting looking fungi growing in it. Never seen anything like them before. They seem to have niche in the damp, dark tunnels left by families. They might be interesting. Most regards, Amos Duncan. Slate mine at Hard Knot. Hard Knot was here. Oh, so it might be one of those ones where you need to get. I don't see mine here, but I might be able to go there now. Oh, no. Hard Knot was I need the Avalon. Is the heart-shaped leaves, which I do not have yet. That down in my letter. Who's next? Reuben Ward. Headed to Grisdale Forest, investigating possible murder there. Can't say I'm looking forward to it. Sister are a secretive lot. They're not keen to talk to me. Their leader, the Arda, or whatever they call her, she's dead. Instinct is they're hiding something. Oh, you might have some fox button that would help me win them over. Fox button. Fox button kind of got like the almost fern-looking stem. Thick, shiny leaves grow in opposing pair. Maybe. A little bit like... Oh, also that confirmed the gantry roots. Ah, no, that's gotta be this. Blue flowers, stiff leaves, thick, shiny. Oh no, never mind. Fox button. Yeah, it's got like the bulbous leaves here. Fox button. I got Brimlock. I might know what Brimlock is, but let me label this as Fox button first. And here. Brimlock has the most leaf-looking leaves I've ever seen. When conditions are just right in the cold of winter, Brimlock produces small yellow flowers. I don't think I would see that, but I do remember a waxy, tough leaf thing. Veined leaves? That doesn't seem tough. Veined leaves tend to be quite the opposite. Smooth, waxy leaves and no flowers, and it's not cold, so this might be it. That does look like the generic leaf. This would be my guess. If anybody asks for Brimlock, this is what I'm going to hit him with. But with a question mark and bring it to this right side, because I'm not entirely sure. If anybody asks for it before I get any better possibilities. Victoria Gray. Able to make out whispered voices with the help of St. John's Poppy. There's a medium using the room. Illegally, I might add. Holding midnight seances for gullible grievers. There are plenty to know that I could use to give them a scare and drive them away. Need my sleep. Harlequin Blue. Blue. Bushy blue flower heads die back. They release seeds with a downy virus which assists in wind dispersal. Once dried and hardened, then can be burned as incense. They burn, they let out high-pitched shrieks. Okay, bushy blue flower heads. Could be these. Light, airy scent. Maybe. Thinking it's gonna be these. Yeah, nothing else here is really called bushy blue except for the lemon dandy, but that's definitely not lemon. Get this. Okay, Harlequin Blue. Shimmerlung. Blue. I believe that this one right here might be the... Rides down the Shimmerlung, burns very brightly and noisily, letting off your blinding white light. Flowers grow wrapped in large, ridged... Maybe. That might be it. I'm not going to label it yet. I could label it the same as this. What's that one even called? The Brimlock, maybe. I already forget. No, it was this one. Shimmerlung. I'm gonna hit this with a question mark on the Shimmerlung because I don't actually think it is. But again, if someone comes in asking for it, that's what they're getting for now. Bethany Coleman. May have heard the rumors that our Arda is dead. May Arduina bring her spirit peace. Nature of her death is unusual. Sisterhood does not often look outside help, but this is beyond our knowledge. Can you give me back my sanity points? If you show my sisters this letter, they will allow you entry to the forest. Be assured of your discretion. We require that you use Mary's breath to bind yourself to secrecy. Mary's breath. Wide, waxy leaves allow this plant to collect a large amount of water it requires. The person found secrecy. Speaking of the royal gardens. You know, wide, waxy leaves. That's probably what this actually is. I also forgot to question mark. Yeah, no, that's it. Yeah, that's Mary's breath. Okay. I'm gonna relabel this real fast. Mary's breath. And open the letter. We have failed in our duty as protectors of the forest. Our secrets have been stolen and the Arda has been murdered. You'll find us deep in Grizzledale Forest, a mile from the lake shore across from Torver. Please help us. We are sisters in hope, the Sisterhood of Arduina. I'm gonna hold off on that for a second because it might give me dread. So if I can finish the day out first, I'll check that out tomorrow. Isidor's back. All right. This close to reporting you half-wit, the last plant you gave me made my skin itch furiously. Have your little shop shut down toward the ground if you don't make this right. Butterdale or Meekdew? Do I have either of those confirmed? No. Butterdale. Dark green leaves. I got like the 5-leaf pattern that isn't quite oak. I have that. Yeah, that's this right here. This is Butterdale. Probably. Butterdale, let's hold it off for now because I do want to check Meekdew. Meekdew. Oh no, this is the one where if I'm just want to mess with the dude. Honestly, since I don't know which one of these, I'd rather not. I'll help him out. There you go, there's Butterdale. Historian. Dark red fruits should not be ingested under any circumstance. They are highly poisonous, resulting in insanity and then death. Cross section of the stem shows distinctive triple xylem and phloem of the stem. Okay, so this is definitely Butterdale. Dark red fruits. Could be that. That could be my Orion. But without being able to like cut it, I couldn't tell you for sure. End of the day, hopefully that drops the dread a little bit so that I can safely enter the forest. My card. North of Hawkshed, east of Lowick, west of Rustland, south of Crinkle Crags. Book both fascinated and terrified her in equal measure, and after studying it for some time, she reached a decision. She would never use the power she had discovered. She would hide the book where it could never be found. Except for by the cards in my dreams. It seems like a probably bad idea, all things considered, but... Okay. West of Rustland. South of Crinkle Crags. East of Lowick. Oh, gotta be right here. North of Hawks. Okay, right there. My eyes are drawn to the silhouette of a grizzled old man standing at the edge of a field. His mind is broken, seemingly beyond repair. Vacant eyes fixate on nothing. Whisper of an expression as my gaze sweeps his face, but only a whisper. He raises his arm, points. I follow his outstretched finger and am surprised to find a cluster of wildflowers grown there, hidden from view. 2 plants. Oh yeah, it reset the dread. Alright. Resetting the dread means I'm probably safe to go here. Let me take a customer and then I'll go visit these once this is done. Looking for a plant, lady of what's it or something or other. No green-eyed chair, that's for sure. Mine isn't all what it used to be. One's supposed to help with mental decline. I'm fairly certain that this is my Lady of Summer. But the fact that it could be this thing right now, fingers ache from handling this plant, though, is probably not a good thing. I'm fairly certain that the Lady of the Summer leaves curl round delightfully, which combined with an attractive flower and a hardy nature makes it sought after ornamental. So similar. I'm gonna very much assume it's this one. Yeah, okay. Lady of Summer. Got a book entry for Fennett. A tough root said to ease gastric discussion and reduce anxiety. Long, soft leaves. Okay, let's relabel this one. Know it now. Let's drag some of this stuff here. Stiff leaves, was that one I just got? Long, soft leaves. Leaves are quite soft. That looks long to me. It's called Fennett. And let's go explore into the Grisdale Forest. Soonest up the road. Oh, okay. I probably should have. Well, at least they didn't kill me this time. Read this more deeply. Oh, I read it deeply. I just should have remembered it. Find us deep in Grisdale Forest, a mile from the lake shore across from Torver. Okay. One of these two. Watch that. I don't know how much space each one. Oh, a mile. Okay, so no, it is 1 mile from the lake shore. So it should be this one there. I'll do that on my next walkabout. One of these two. I know for a fact that one of these two. Water some plants so I can just move there. Lakeshore is here, mile out. Technically could be here, but since it says from the shore, I'm gonna assume it's this one. Okay, no, it's the one to the left of that. Back to watering my plants. Flat, no. Because that might have been my second option. Oh wait, this thing I just realized. No. Okay, so actually right here. There we go. Sister tries to stop me from entering, but I show her the letter and she lets me through. I am ushered into a walled courtyard, then through a large oak door, along a corridor and down a set of stone stairs into a cool basement. Lying on the table, draped in silk, is the Arda. There's not a mark on her, but her open eyes are black. Open eyes are black. Her mouth, her veins, her hair, all black as a raven's wing. Do you know what could do this? Asked my escort. I set to work. Wren. Okay. Wren. Long leaves, known to turn black in the presence of certain poisons, used to detect them. No flowers, smells unpleasant to those who have known death, sweet to those who have not. Okay, so no flowers. Could be this. Smells unpleasant. Known death. The only thing I've really got with no flowers. I gotta assume that's Wren. Yep. Book entry of gray sandfire. Tough outer bark has many useful purposes. Some chew it as a form of dental hygiene. Don't swallow it. Stomach distress. Flame-like tendrils give off a smoky scent, adding to the impression of a roaring fire. Smells faintly of smoke. Feels like rough glass paper. This says tough, though, so I don't think so. Even though this looks kind of... I don't think. Let me label this as Ren real fast. Also, you know, lore right there. Ren smells unpleasant to those who have known death, sweet to those who have not. Well, smells unpleasant. Extract a sample of the Arda's blood and introduce it to the Wren, and my suspicions are confirmed immediately. The leaves of the Wren turn black, which can only mean one thing: gilded dendra poisoning. Upon presenting my findings, I am rushed away quickly. The sisters do not want me hanging around, it seems. They do, however, send me on my way with a couple of plants, which I'm grateful for. Oh, these things. These things, I know what that is. And those thorns as well. Actually, I think I recognize those. Those thorns look much more like this. Looks like mellow glow. Turquoise flowers, sharp thorns. Allow a person to pass unnoticed, not invisible. It's possible to become hidden from sight and memory. Look, so this I'm thinking is mellow glow. And then this right here, shimmer lung. Flowers are wrapped in large ridged leaves. Yeah, okay. This is definitely... This is... shimmer lung. Here with the stuff that I'm like fairly certain about. This can be archived. My label's back. App back. Okay, next customer. Oh no, it's the mailman. Hello, David. You have any mail for me? Saying the Arda's been killed. Now, a lot of people don't trust that sisterhood, but it seemed to me Arda always looked out for the less fortunate. Got a letter. Cold is too much to bear beyond the gap. Forced to turn back, I would advise against it, but if you are determined to explore Great Gable, be sure to take precautions. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll have a plant up your sleeve that can keep you warm should the weather turn against you. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. Okay, Great Gable, and I'll need something that can keep me warm. I'm not sure if I've got that quite yet. I'm going to head there, and that'll probably let me know where is Great Gable at. Seeing it somewhere. Right there. Brimlock. After several hours of arduous hiking and scrambling, I'm still some distance from the summit. Freezing cold and ready to head home. I should do the sensible thing and turn back down the mountain unless... Yes, okay, Brimlock. Which is the very, like, generic leaves. One that I saw... This. I think this is Brimlock. Yep, okay, I am correct. That is Brimlock. Sunset mount cap is a type of fungus with domed caps. Sometimes called stinking mount cap as a result of its unpleasant odor. Thought to deter unwanted souls and spirits from entering the home and is often placed in doorways. Mildly toxic to humans, should not be eaten. Okay, sunset mount trap. I think that is this. This has been confirmed. So with the labels, that question mark. Here. Not sure. Enough to make my eyes water. Doesn't seem like something that people would necessarily keep. Push on, no longer feeling the cold, and presently rewarded. Got a new plant. Oh. That into the archive. Oh, alright, I need to get Lovelock for that. Oh. Who's next? Norman Lee? What are you doing here? Plant is cursed. It has brought me nothing but sorrow. Please take it. I want nothing more to do with it. Oh. Mushroom-like plant, red warts on it. Okay, I was right to call this one, which is, yeah, because that one's the sharp one, but I would have made that mistake potentially. That wasn't, if I hadn't gotten this one. If I had gotten it earlier. Okay, who's next? Simone Green. Hellebore. Always a pleasure, my feline friend. Hope he hasn't been nibbling the plants again. I have a favor to ask. Only for the hours I spent digging out information on those plants. Been burning the midnight oil again and could use some common trouse, and I know where to find it. According to Grayson's Herbology, it grows in abundance on red pike. Come by the day after tomorrow to collect. I have business in Sedberg in the meantime. Take this. Common trouse. So you can use kind of common trouse for you to find. Known to grow in abundance on the slopes of red pike. Nobody knows why. Okay. Red pike. Right here. Very pleasant stroll up the fell. It's going easy. Going is easy. Weather agreeable and the view majestic. I do not have to look hard to find what I am after. New plant acquired. And we're like pretty sure that that is yep, the common trouse. Might go back to red pike just to be sure. Wouldn't want anything to go wrong. Hello, Verona Green. Work with the occult. I find it pays to uphold a certain image. If you're going to be accused of performing witchcraft anyway, it doesn't hurt to put on a bit of a show every now and then. Let the punters know what I'm capable of. Thing. Long story short, may have threatened to turn a small boy into a toad, and the little bugger called my bluff. Don't look at me like that. You know what little boys are like. I can assure you he deserved to be turned into a toad. Anyway, I think a little display is needed to discourage sort of behavior in the future. Got any shimmer lung? I do believe I do. I do indeed. Produces a red oh, this is candlewood. Produces a red flower that provides a shielding effect, preventing against the manner of afflictions of the mind. Long, thin stems grow among tall. Probably this right here, eh? Bright red flowers grow at the end of thin stems. That's some pretty tall leaves. I would say this is very likely candlewood. Long thin stems, tall leaves, red flower. This is candlewood. Also leave these here because you can drag things to them. I'll place it here with the other partially labeled stuff. Let me go back to red pike just to be sure. Doesn't stroll, views majestic. Okay. Just to make sure, didn't want to accidentally give my librarian friend something that would, like, kill her because I just grabbed the first plant I found at a place where common trouse is known to grow. Irving Harris. Alright, if I'm shouting a little hard of hearing, looking for a plant that supposedly helped me hear better, forgotten what it's called. Remember, it's bright red, though. Well, I can tell you that that is St. John's Poppy. Let me double check just to be sure. St. John's Poppy. Greatly improve the imbiber's hearing ability. That is correct. Here you go. St. John's Poppy. I already had that one identified. I still need to get Lovelock for that. But that is the end of the day. Someone ate my card. Time passed. A year, then another. The book remained hidden, but out of sight did not mean out of mind. The book was what her thoughts settled on when she rested, what she brooded over when she did her chores, and what she pictured when she dreamed. Day 4, Monday. Here's we've got some heavy rain. Yeah, this, I mean... That one. That is 6. N6, I believe. N. More important things I could be doing back at the shop. Oh, do I need to drag the card out? Oh, I guess I'll do that later. Reuben Ward, welcome back. I remember your name. Fox Button was no help, I'm afraid. Sister still refused to speak openly with me. Not that I had time to pursue it properly. Brushed off my feet this week. Been a body found up at the Swinside Stone Circle, and apparently it's a grizzly one. Don't suppose you got anything to help keep my lunch down. Stomachs never coat well with the grizzly ones. Ah, Fennett. I believe this is Fennett. Correct. Witches, or no, just witch fig. Plant said to have many uses, including easing the symptoms of infection, soaking up moisture, and detecting the presence of certain compounds. Also well liked by butterflies. Similar leaves to the fever kiss plant, which is often confused with. That doesn't help me. I don't think I have anything like that right now. Next, mailman, David Schaefer. Morning, Bronna Green handed me this for you. Seemed in a good mood. Oh, okay. Free exploration. I meant to tell you this yesterday, but it slipped my mind. Discovered a plant on a recent trip to Grisdale Forest, just northeast of Rustland. Like nothing I've ever seen before. Would have brought it back with me if the sister had given me a moment. Seem overly protectively. I might be able to go to the Sisterhood. Is Rustland northeast? But they might still yell at me. Though it won't lose me anything other than time. When I step the road, I can't help shake the feeling of being watched. Suddenly, I find my way blocked by 3 women wearing green cloaks, holding short elm bows. Nobody may wander freely throughout the forest, by order of the Arda. Is the leader. Turn to walk back, then again I have a few tricks up my sleeve. Mellow Glow. Do I have that? I don't think I have Mellow Glow listed right now. Mellow Glow is... I mean, it's probably just this one. Yep, okay, let me label that as Mellow Glow. Help with the Mellow Glow, I walked right past the sisters without them paying me any heed. Chuckling to myself, I collect the plant that Verona talked about and take my leave. Got it. I also got a Caballia book entry. Rare plant believed to help the dead find peace. Those who can afford it place wreaths made from the graves of their loved ones. Almost always contains 6 petals. 7th is considered good fortune. Well, this, let me click the map, is Mellow Glow. Sit over here. And then I'm looking for something that just has like, you know, fairly generic, like this maybe. Yeah, that's it. That is just what that picture. That was the picture for Caballia. One, two, three, four, six. Yeah, that looks like it should be it. It will go in the same, like, half-labeled area of things that I'm fairly certain but haven't been confirmed yet. Yes, and let me collect this plant as well. New plant. Oh, this has got some berries as well. There was something that was like, hey, it's got berries that kill you if you eat them. Okay, there we go. This, but bring this out. Line it up there. Yeah, it's gotta be right there. I had better things to do last time, but maybe I misclicked. Gentle sound of flowing water, sunlight through scattered clouds. A reset. Okay, so I got 2 more plants. Oh, no, never mind that. I was like, this might be what I had, but nope, that is 5 and 5. And then some little blue tufts. Okay. Hello, Faye Swift. I'm afraid. The camphor you gave me is helping me sleep, and I'm very grateful for it, but the visions are as strong as ever. The woman in the jade mask appears in my dreams every night. She screams at me, but I do not know why, and behind her, that presence is always there, dark and dreadful. I don't know what to do. Dreams feel like a warning that I don't understand, a mosaic of color that refuses to come into focus. Some part of me wants to stare down the abyss, but I'm afraid. Okay, so I could go Aguria or Candlewood. You are getting Candlewood, if I have any. Red flowers, yeah, I'm fairly certain that that is, which shelf do I have it on? That is this right here. Correct, that is Candlewood, got it. Worryless. Worryless is an aptly named plant. Inhaling the smell is said to help ease symptoms of anxiety. Cool. Well, let's go toss this over here. Stuff over. Oh, yeah. Done. So I have 2 letters that I haven't finished? No, I just didn't. One of them away. I'll probably label some of these things. Margaret Elsbeth. Don't come to Undermere often, but I heard your shop and I said to Francis, we simply must pay a visit. Wonderful breath of life in an otherwise dreary town. I am the green-fingered one, and it's not really his cup of tea, but I persuaded him the trip would do him good, and besides, he'll be wanting to take a boat out on the lake. Shame about this awful weather, though. You must come to Scissor. Probably not how that's pronounced. We have a small library with some books on plants that my grandfather acquired many years ago. I'm sure it will be of interest to a horticulturist such as yourself. Invited to Scissor Castle. I can go head out there. Nope, that's not that castle. Not this castle either. That's not even a castle. This is the one I'm looking for. Greeted enthusiastic. Ooh, 2 plants in a book entry. Nice. I'm greeted enthusiastically by Lady Elspeth herself. She's very talkative and has many questions on horticulture that I do my best to answer. She takes me on a tour of the gardens. You must take a sample of this back with you, she exclaimed, pointing out a plant I do not recognize. Before I can stop to take a look, she's already whisked me to the next. And this one too, she says. I'm quite exhausted by the time we make it to the library. I don't have time to make as thorough a study as I would like. Nevertheless, I'm able to find an interesting entry I note down. Don't forget these, Lady Elsbeth cries as I take to leave. She thrusts the plants to from the garden into my hands, and I thank her warmly. Okay. Got a fever kiss. Okay. And I also got 2 new plants. So, there's a fever kiss with red berries. Fever kiss. Pale leaves, red berries. That is this. This is probably fever kiss. But we don't want to necessarily label that incorrectly because nope, not gilded dendra. But Storian also has red fruits. They're dark red. They're highly poisonous, resulting in insanity and then death. Would not want to confuse the two. This has got small yellow berries. Leaves seem to have a mind of their own. Philip Shaw. Mushroom, red spores, moves in the dark. That's all I've got. Yes, I know exactly what you want. You want wandering. Here you go. Okay. Selena Scott. Saying Black Comb is haunted now. Bradley Miller told me he saw a ghost of a huge deer, antlers and all, but then Bradley Miller also says he can talk to squirrels. Either way, there's something evil in them hills, and I'm not taking any chances. Awful what happened to that poor young man up at Swinside. I don't know, seemed like kind of southern, saying something evil in them hills. Come for some stinking Mount Cap. Okay. I'm thinking that's the Sunset Mount Cap. Assuming I have that. Stinking as a result of its unpleasant odor. I mean, that's gotta just be this, right? It's actually called Sunset. Sunset Mountain Cap, that's gotta be it. Yeah, okay. Rewarded with a book entry for henchuck? Fruit of a henchuck can have a startling effect on memory. Even a small dose can result in short-term memory loss, but in larger amounts it has been known to cause severe amnesia. Tuberous bulb has an unusual structure, growing in bursts that give it a striped appearance when cut open. When the outer layer hardens, it turns blue-green. Ready to harvest. Looks I am ready to end the day. My card got for me. At 15, her mother, strong, dependable, loving, was struck down by typhoid. The girl drew inward as her father turned to drink. She lives alone in the castle to the northwest of the abbey. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east, where the Everheart grows. Okay. So... Sorry, I forgot to pet the cat these past couple. Buddy. Lives alone, castle to the northwest of the abbey. Okay, so that's Egremont Castle. Buried her husband 3 miles to the 1, 2, 3. Would find Everheart here. Dead tree, its bark cracked and blackened by fire, stands alone on the hillside. Off to one side, a patch of flower grows a low mound. So this could be something called Everheart. Everheart. Okay. This might... No, this is Faye Swift. My friend might show up as well. Must thank you. Last night was the first time in weeks my mind was calmed. I'm no longer tormented by visions of the woman in the jade mask and that terrible monster. Wondering if you have some worry list to keep my anxious thoughts at... Do I? Let me check. Ooh, that's such a big book. I'm going to leave it here. Worry list. Aptly named plant. Okay, it's just got like 2 leaves kind of like sticking out of the top of us. Oh. Probably not. No, these I think are those ones that kill you because they're like real. They are dark red. It's that. Wait, did I confirmed the common trouse? Did not yet. Anything here that says calming? Maybe, but I don't think. Oh, pleasant, but that doesn't look close to. Smell wonderful, but also doesn't even look. Oh wait, maybe. Maybe, but I don't think so. These have the right leaves, but about it. Fingers ache. They're This might be it. Small, I mean, you have a mind of their own. Yeah, that might kill you, so I don't want to give you that. Don't. Yeah, I would have. It would have been checked off in the book if I had it. Like Lockhart. Is called... I don't remember what it's actually called, right? It's this one. Phylum. Heart-shaped leaves. They look like they're on long stems. Thinking, you know what kind of looks like? This. This might be clavillum, so I'm actually going to... Hard knot. I can take the hit if I'm wrong. I'm right. Okay, I'm right. That is clavillum. There's Auguria, which might just be this stuff right here. And psychic abilities, light blue flowers, like rounded tufts of gentle lambs. Well, okay, yeah, so this is Auguria. Most likely, but I'm not sure, so it goes... This is here. William, and that one I know. So, you know, those looked familiar. Which means that this one is... What's it? This is probably Meekdew. This is probably Meekdew. Unless I find something else. The only other thing that could be is this. Fingers ache from handling it, but, you know, that's not painful sores and it doesn't look anything like... Okay, time to collect some more plants. Oh, I just got 3 mushrooms. That makes sense. That was the mushroom area. I should have read what that said. I just realized I didn't. Okay, that doesn't get me any worryless. Means... It might be this. Worryless. And the smell said to ease symptoms of anxiety. I mean, it looks like it's got 2, like... 2 leaves. It kind of looks like this. Maybe. I'm not sure. That can go. And it doesn't look like I've got anything else I can find. Those leaves look most like it. I guess the Fever Kiss does look a little bit like it. No. Fever Kiss is definitely that's definitely Fever Kiss. I can make a mistake. Yeah, okay, no. This one as well. I could make one more mistake, but that's it. Could also be this, actually, now that I look at it. I think it's this. They've got the lines down the middle. I don't quite have the right shape. Yeah, okay. Top heart. Inhaling smoke from burning the dry leaves of this plant provide pain relief. Firm leaves grow up the stems, leading to blue flowers. Okay, that was... This one was... This one probably had a higher chance just thinking about it, but... Add a little bit. Stiff leaves, that's probably the one I just got. Oh, okay, I could have given her Auguria instead had I known, which would have... yeah, Hop Heart. Would have helped her to see that better. Hop Heart, yeah, I think this is Hop Heart. It's probably the choice I would have made had I had Auguria at the time. Simone, you want some common trout, I believe. Met a strange man on the road to Sedberg not 2 days ago. Stranger still, he asked after you. Said he had something for you, don't ask me what. Told him to find you, but he looked stricken when I mentioned Undermere. He doesn't come near towns at all if he can help it. Headed west, at least I think he was. He's looking for the Winster Spring. Down for you. Yes, I did. I believe you wanted common trout. There we go, and that is confirmed now. Ward is a note. I wanted to meet you, headed west from Sedberg. Possibly near the source of Grouse, though. That. Headed west from Sedberg. Possibly near the source of River Winston. River Winster. This is the source of River Winster. Nope. Might have to go step in. That's the source, but it's also west. Yeah, I'll just I'll just check up this river as I go. I'll just, as I go along. Onto that. Cat. Next customer, Conrad Stanway. Not long for this world, and I've decided I want to be buried in a grave decorated with a beautiful and rare Caballia. Believe that this. Correct. Okay, I got Eye Bright. Take care not to touch its brightly colored thorns. No lasting damage, a small amount of venom that will cause severe pain for several days. Only grows to the south in warmer climates. Call it Lotha. A long dead king. Known to improve eyesight at night, even in the darkest places. Okay, so this is correct. This. Those aren't really brightly colored, so I don't think that's right. I just probably don't have that yet. Let me take one shot at watering. Need to spend the time. More important things. Okay, no. To be fair, actually, I probably could just do west from Sedberg. Near the source. This river. Headed west from Sedberg, possibly near to the source of the River Winston. It's here. Check these two, and it wasn't it. Unless rivers are dumb. I don't know anything about rivers. So it might be the source is this for some reason. It is closer to the direct west of Sedberg, but figure it out more as I go along. Ah, that's no good. Your reputation is growing, horticulturist. You're the person to come to for plants that are difficult to acquire. My head feels like it's being torn in two lately. Looking for some hop heart. I believe I have that label. I do. Hopper Caledonian. Plant has a rejuvenation effect, but most who have tried to benefit from its properties have come to realize it's a curse, not a blessing. You may appear younger, you'll quickly become more frail and brittle. Red patches are often seen growing on it, are a type of fungus themselves and not part of the plant. One of these three. Turns out every mushroom has red fungus growing on it. Somehow already forgot what it's called. Copper Caledonian. Okay, it's got your typical mushroom shape, so it's one of these two. It's not this. One of those is copper. Okay, yeah, apparently the source of a river is actually the end of the river. Hermit's Camp's easy to find, nestled between two boulders above the spring. Or maybe, also maybe the note was miswritten or something, I don't know. Cool remains of a fire ringed by stones, the only immediate sign anyone was here. Call out, but there's no reply. Hermit is not here. More thorough search. Campsite feels something interesting. Tucked off to one side, I discover some broken pieces of wood arranged on the floor. Okay, so down 2, east 3. South 2, east 3. Okay, so just directly southeast of the nearby castle. Oh, and I can just go there immediately. Camp at the Windsor Spring has led me to another camp of sorts where I'm greeted by an eccentric man. Oh, yes, yes. Ho, 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 ho. The man says, you must take this. Take it. Take it. At his insistence, I receive the looking glass that he thrusts into my hand. He places an envelope delicately on top. Ho, ho, ho. Oh, no, just 2 ho-hos, actually. Ho, ho. No use to me anymore. Ho, ho. No use. Don't forget the red, the red, the red, the red. Ho, ho. A bonnie. I am sure that he is quite mad. Okay. Open this letter. Said that the red aboni plant is the property of uncovering that which is hidden or secret. I have perfected a device designed to extract from the plant in concert with a viewing window in order to permit the user to see magics otherwise invisible to the naked eye. Okay. I need the red aboni first. I don't quite yet. I believe so, at least. Seemingly not yet. Verona Green. Reuben Ward is calling on my unique expertise to aid investigation at the Swinside Stone Circles. Unique expertise. Knows how to flatter an old woman who wants something. Thought about telling him to suck an egg. Gave it a good long thought, actually. Curiosity has gotten the better of me. He must be desperate if he's coming to me, and I'll bet they found something juicy down there. Signs of a ritual sacrifice, maybe? To do with some witch fig to take with me. Okay, I do have that potentially. Plants said to have many uses. Similar leaves to the fever kiss, which is often confused with, and I'm fairly certain this is fever kiss. We're looking for these long, like almost stringy looking leaves. Could potentially be those. Those don't quite look right. Oh, you know what? It's probably this right here. This is probably witch fig. Yep. Jacob's Worth. Will tend to be drawn to the unusual flowers of Jacob's Worth, but its leaves have the most interesting properties. So they will point the way towards any person you wish to locate and have been used successfully to find many a lost wanderer out in the fells. Okay, this first is called witch fig or witchy? Witch. Next, Isidore, welcome back. Ass. Never seen anybody in your shop. Daily surprise to me that you're still in business. Believe me, I wouldn't be in here if I didn't have to be. Especially with that damned cat still here. Need Bishop's Parasol for a work-related matter. Mushroom found in dark, damp places, feeding on any light that gets close to it. It can seem to draw in light, enveloping its surroundings in darkness. Seep a milky fluid. Okay, yep. Here we are. This is Bishop's Parasol. And I get a book entry for that. Royal Gentia. Sometimes called Everheart. Oh, yep. I got that one. Pink flowers of the Royal Gentia are made up of 2 large kidney-shaped petals. One of the few known ways to release the bind of Swift Snare. Okay, so this is going to be relabeled as Royal Gentia. Now that I know its name, its common name. Okay. What card am I getting? Not long after, the girl left home. Father wept, but he was so caught up in his own grief, he let her go and did not look for her. I'm gonna read that card once I can see it big style on the... I could have done this also, but... Old man of Coniston looks out across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current, floating gently southwards to the fork. Okay. So, old man of Coniston looks out across the lake. Well, this is Coniston water. Mind wanders with the current. The fork. Heavens open up as I reach the fork. I take a moment to pause to the sound of water on water. Soaked through, my spirits are high as I return home. I'm not empty-handed. Who knew plants today? Oh boy. Start moving some of this stuff over here as I've got more and more to identify. Oh, we gotta pet the cat, obviously. Hello, Eleanor Bramer. Insects make the salt marshes uninhabitable. We'll say not too much grows there. I know where to find an unusual plant. I've drawn you a map in case you decide it's worth your time. Okay. There is, and I do indeed remember, there was a plant that was said to be good as insect repellent. Insect repellent, please. Drafts. Painful way to die. Dental hygiene. Pain relief, memory loss. Ornamental. Find someone who's missing. Afflictions of the heart. Painful sores, reduce anxiety. And swift snare, improve healing, insanity and death. Unwanted souls. Moves around a bit. Well liked by butterflies. Okay, maybe I just skipped it because I was skimming rather than reading. I'm gonna go give it one more. Through. It's just skimming again, though. The invisible one. Pleasant looking, bare skin sores. Stress. Presence of poisons. Insanity and death. Definitely don't want that. That's the hearing. Winter boar. Blue aloe or blue winter. Cool blue-gray flowers, and it's got some, like, tuft in the middle there. That is probably this right here. Winter boar. And that is what I need to use at this location right here. Okay, so it's kind of near the ocean. This might be right here. This looks like something that's like what it would look like if someone sketched this out. Probably right there. Why did I come here? Well, I was wrong. Oh, it's probably one step up from that, actually. I'm going to check that. If that one step up is wrong as well, then I will wait. Or rather, look for somewhere else that it could be. Good water, but it'd be done by the time I finish that anyway. Air is thick with flying, biting insects, unbearable plague, fight against mere moments before I'm overwhelmed, pulling out some blue winter. I do. I also got Geranthium as a new journal entry. Powerful mind-altering abilities. Those who inhale smoke from burning its long, sharp leaves elevate their awareness. Some know Geranthium as green eye, derived from the telltale signs of overdose, where the whites of the eyes take on a green tint. Well, I was correct in being winter boar. Which means this can go to the archive, because I'm about to grab it. Ah! Brightly colored thorns. I know what that is immediately. Don't know the name of it. But right there. Eye bright. Brightly colored thorns. Known to improve eyesight. Called eye bright. Eye bright. Eye bright. Yeah, let's take a customer. Bethany Coleman. Thank you for your help and discretion earlier. Sisterhood is grateful, but the news the Arda was poisoned with Philodendra has everyone worried. Temporary acting Arda is panicked. Shouldn't be telling you this, but one of the sisters has gone missing. A runaway called Thea that we took in a few years ago. Tried to find her sister. We were trying to find her, and her sister Charlotte remembered that Jacob's Worth plant said to help locate people. Let's go see. That looks like... Okay, so this has got, like, some... It's got unusual flowers and almost fluffy-looking leaves. Unusual flowers? Okay. What's it called? Jacob's Worth? Jacob's Worth. Worth. Okay, cool. Solomon's Scepter, also known alarmingly as Hell's Gate and sometimes Solomon's Scorn. Flowers of this plant are commonly used in witchcraft and other satanic practices. Many sweet-smelling small flowers. Okay, so little bunches of leaves and sweet-smelling small flowers. Oh no, those are bunches of flowers. That's what this is right here. That is Solomon's Scepter. Yeah, this is Solomon's Scepter for sure. They spell it R-E or E-R in this game, not that it really matters. They spell it R-E in this game. Peggy Morris. Heard about a wonderful sounding ornamental plant. My book didn't say what it was called or where to find it. Pearl of leaves and a dark blue flower. That would be Lady of the Summer. The cat. Enos Elford. Enos Elford? Had our eye on you for some time now. Join us. Praise the Dendron. I represent a group called Seeds of Redemption. Your expertise would be very useful to us, and we have much to offer in return. Let us know we can count on you by leaving a single St. John's poppy flower outside Tadgill Church before Friday. Do not make the mistake of ignoring. I'm not ignoring you. I'm specifically not fucking doing that. Verona Green. Returned from Swinside. I must admit, I was hoping for more to go on. Certainly been signs of a ritual had been performed at the stone circle. Poor victim, well, less said about him the better. Humans had it though, right? Right though, grisly. Like beans of theory, electrons for test on a sample of gilded dendra. Okay, time for me to finally ID this. Got these long, droopy leaves. Ah, and it's painful. I do remember that that is this right here. Yep. Gilded dendra. Rubbing the this is Maiden Sorrow. Rubbing the soft leaves of this plant between one's thumb and fingers had helped prevent the mind from wandering. Flowers of this plant droop mournfully, but the thorns along the stem are thought to lend its name. Okay, this is Maiden Sorrow right here. This one is confirmed. This one is unconfirmed. Anne Wood. Aunt died 2 weeks ago. I inherited her house, been sifting through possessions, and I found something unusual. Forgotten corner of an attic, found a coffin. More unusual still, it was bound by strong vines, so strong you cannot cut through them. Know about plants. A royal gentia. Royal gentia is sometimes called Everheart. And this is Elderfinium. Tells this flower to be brewed to create an antidote to Dendra's miasma. Intoxicating scent similar to Solomon's Scepter. This was confirmed. Might be this right here. Doesn't quite look like it. This is obviously like a cross section. Got leaves, got a bunch of stuff sticking out. This doesn't really have. This looks more like it. Rather unpleasant scent though, and I thought this was alluring, so I might just not have that yet. See if someone asks for it, then I might. "5 miles south of the tallest but one, it grows in peace in the midday sun." Before she left, she returned to her hiding place, carefully retrieved the book, her excitement building as she did. Couldn't articulate what was so alluring to her about the book, but by now it had become an obsession. "5 miles south of the tallest but one, grows in peace. Good day." Okay, so Tallest mountain is probably Great Gable at 899. Is anything higher than 899? No. Tallest but one would be here, Fairfield Peak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'd be exactly Hawkshead. Is there anything? Oh, no. Here's a 902. That means that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is on Hard Knot. Makes me think that there's something else. There's a 902 and an 899. I don't think it's just going to be at Hard Knot again. I mean, maybe, because these cards burn up, so it might be like you have to have the card. Well, let me try it out. Oh, wait, no, here's a 987. Didn't even see that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This. There we go. I need something that seemed a bit off about that. Forest here is lush and vibrant. The bird song feels enchanting, like the call of sirens. Nestled in the undergrowth under the shade of a birch tree, a plant grows. Ooh, that's a fun-looking plant. Anne Wood was able to strip away the swift snare's vines and lift the lid. More than a little trepidation, I'll admit. My relief, but also disappointment, the coffin contained nothing but dust. At least that's what I thought at first. When I looked closer, I discovered a golden amulet embedded in the gray ash. On the back of the amulet is an inscription that says, "With Solomon's scepter, I awake." Solomon's scepter is a plant, right? Yes, I believe it is this. I am correct. Long Veracund, sometimes called Witch's Remedy. Long Veracund is believed to lift curses. Small leaves grow in pairs along the stem. Well, let's go drag Solomon's over here. Possible. Also possible, but I think for right now I just don't have that. I gotta get the red ebony. Maybe find something here. I still think this has got to be used on the map at some point. Schaefer, got a letter for me? Her shepherd got killed by some wild beast up near the Swinside Stone Circle. Say it slaughtered half his flock as well. Around here don't seem too bothered, but it's got them panicked down Foxfield way. Ventmere Eye. Go to the stone circle and see what's up. Ventmere Eye. Ventmere. Nope. Oh, let's toss this here for now. Ignore those guys. Verona Green. Getting interesting. I was able to confirm that it was indeed gilded dendra that was used at the ritual site. Worrying sign. It's a plant that's used in several darker incantations. Can't be a coincidence. It's the very same plant used to poison the Arda. Connection between this other murder and the sisterhood. With some mental clarity to think it through some more. Even sorrow could help a lot. Hey, red apathy. Oh, yes. To uncover that which is hidden, including buried treasure and secret writings. Extremely rare, not well studied. Blood has been spilled over this plant, which is where the red part of the name believes to come from. Usually, the flower is in fact blue. Okay, it seems to have like two little spots. Oh, perhaps even just this. Yep, okay, there we go. Which confirms that this is that. Actually, that confirms it. I wonder if it even like checks it off in the book. Yes, it does. This probably has something I can do with this. Incorrect. Uncovering that which is hidden or secret. Ah, the Great Oak. Tomb of the Hunter. Well, let's go to the Great Oak, which at N9 by the look. N9, the Great Oak. Go check it out. N9. Huge tree stands before me, impossibly tall and wide, bigger than I could have ever imagined any living thing might be. Upper branches raise the sky. Oh, okay. And then Tomb of the Hunter is B14. Got it? Oh. Property of Nicholas Culpepper. These are blue. I thought maybe if I like hit the right one, it would, like the right spot, it would change color. Appear to be the case. Surprised that this thing's got nothing on it, but it works. It does indeed work. Oh, you know what? Really? Can't Your Eye's got nothing. That seems to be surprisingly normal. Okay, cool. Well, I need to go to B14. Tomb of the Hunter. Memorial bears the name Swaif Prior. There's a memory. He was one of the Dreyer. There's a lonely life at the mercy of a dangerous addiction. Build a tolerance to the Dranthium sap in childhood. They might benefit from its potent effects, but they will die if they stop taking it. Unusual plant grows sparsely around the memorial. New plant. Perhaps, I don't know, Dranthium? Looks like it. I'll label it Dranthium for now. Seems to make sense. Anything else on the map? Oh, yes. Elderfinium grows here. That appears to be Q30. Okay, Q30. I can get myself some Elderfinium. Q30. Well, my map's been very, very helpful. I would never have thought to come out to this desolate place in search of plant life, but quickly searching yields exciting results. I wonder what happens if you just happen to click Q30 before getting this all up and running. New plant. This stuff is probably... how is it spelt again? Elderfinium. Elder Finium. Alright. Reuben Ward. Looks like I'm going to have to make a trip to Blackcomb. Rona noticed something at the Swinside site that had me pondering. A piece of slate with a symbol drawn on it on the back. Can't think of anywhere else around there where you get a slate from. That and Bradley Miller keeps insisting that he saw something up at Blackcomb. And again, Bradley Miller does claim that Ferry stole his wheelbarrow. If I'm going to spend the night out in the hills, I want to take some eyebright with me. I don't want anyone sneaking up on me in the dark. I believe I have some eyebright. Ew. Yo. I can get wild coal. Purple berries are recommended by physicians in place of a hair of the dog mentality as a tonic for those suffering the effects of having drunk too much the night before. Some will consider wild coal a sacred plant, perhaps owing to its rarity, and claims bad luck to pick berries from it. Purple berries. Also correct on the eyebrow. Aren't really purple. Those are. I think these are the ones that kill you. Yeah, I think I just don't have that plant yet. Forest Vare. Ever stop raining in Undermere? You have a reputation in town for knowing about unusual plants. I need some gray sandfire. Nobody seems to even know what I'm talking about. Hope I'm in the right place. Okay, time for me to finally identify this. Gray sandfire. Tough outer bark. Flame-like tendrils give off a smoky scent. I don't think it's this, but this is the only, because this isn't like rough glass paper. It doesn't feel tough. Like, it doesn't say tough, but okay, I guess it is. Gray sandfire. Got an Ember Soul book. Let me. Gray sandfire. Let me check that Ember Soul, because I think I have that. Various deities, flowers with many petals, and razor sharp leaves. No, it seems like I don't yet. Okay, I'm gonna get attacked by a cult for not giving them plants. Lowick to Illhead, Foxfield to... Okay. First she felt free, but it wasn't long before the reality of her situation began to take its toll. She stole food when she was hungry and slept in makeshift shelters, not knowing where she was going, not caring. Eventually, she made her way to Grisdale Forest. Ah, okay, so this is the origin of them. Origin of them all. Okay, well, let's just pop this open, actually. So, Lowick to Ilgale Head. Ilgil Head. Foxfield to right here. Okay, I want to like actually draw locks. This is 1, 2, 5 over. 9 up. One of these two. Oh, yep. Magpie sees me before I see it. I do not know how long it has been watching me, but I can tell that it is interested in my movements. Strange sensation creeps over me, and I feel an urge to leave this place, but not before collecting a plant for further study. 1 for sorrow. Turning to leave, I see another magpie and another plant I've never seen before. 2 for joy. I already had this thing. Okay, I'm gonna get yelled at. Hello, Ennis Elfhorn. Ignoring our offer was a mistake, Horticulturist. Denju has awoken, the redemption is upon us, and when it arrives, you will not be spared. Okay. Oh, I just realized something. Range horticulture. Nothing else interesting. Unknown. My mind is clouded, dark, and it sees me, all of me. Elderfinium is the answer, it must be. I will not forget those who helped me, horticulturist. Well, luckily for you, I did, in fact, find the Elderfinium, which grows here. Also, I don't think you're going to leave without me giving it to you anyway. Most people tend to not. So here you go. Larkshine, plant with a powerful defense mechanism, releases stinging barbs triggered by a light touch. Pain is said to be unbearable and can last for several days. Sometimes confusingly called kidney flower, thought to be a reference to the kidney-shaped seeds held within the spiny pods that grow on the plant. This is... none of these are that. I could probably identify a couple of these with just the stuff I've got like left in my book. But, this I can throw into archive now. This I can throw into archive as well. This I've still got no idea. Kentmere I. This is Kentmere. I mean, perhaps Kentmere, but down to I-24. Nothing here. Nope. Okay. Figured I had the will to explore up, so I might as well check it out. The cat. Who's next? Grace Enright. My mom was into horticulture. Found this among her things. Golden light. That's a plant, right? Not sure what long meg could mean, though. Is that another plant? Anyway, I thought you should have it, just in case it's any help. You loved this shop. Golden light. Start at Long Meg. South 2, or South 3, East 2. Start at Long Meg. Any of these places? Long Meg. I don't see anything being called Long Meg. Anything that's called, like, Meganium? That's a Pokemon. Why would there be something called Meganium here? That's a Pokemon. Burkhead Tower. Crazy. Long Meg. Long Meg. Long Meg. None of these rivers seem to be Meg. Meg? East. So technically, you know, since I have to go south 3, east 2, I've only got, you know, 30 by however many possible options. And I can take a chunk out of this corner as well. You know? Because I can't go south 3 from here. Anyway, you know, 1, 2... Oh, nope. But no, start at Long Meg. Trying to see if there's anything that could, like, be misread as Long Meg? Low Wood? No, not really. Lowick? Nah, not really. I'm going to have to make a choice eventually. Long Meg. Well, let's hold off on that for now. And just take the next customer. And wood. Oh, you know what? I'm going to check bios. Help me! The amulet! Can't remove it, and it's drawing the life from me. Long Veracund. I don't think I have that. You might be dead, unfortunately. Oh, I might. It's called Witch's Remedy, Long Veracund. Okay, that's small leaves grow in pairs. This is the only thing I've got that could be that. And it is. Oh boy, aren't you lucky. Still working, thank you. Well, let me label this real fast. Right, and yep, so I identified a plant. Caldery. Use of Caldery are not well known, has applications, some say it has applications in dark magic, but this author has found neither substance nor specifics to back up these claims. Those who worship the huntress, Arduina, place the flower as an offering to ensure a successful hunt. It grows from a thin stem with small leaves. Don't think I have that right now. Long Meg. Anyone here named like Megan? This dude. Long Meg. Here. Okay, so that wasn't Long Meg. Unsurprising. It doesn't say Long Meg or anything even close. Hey, Miss Duncan! What's up, my dude? Good to see you, my friend. Been on the road so long, I started to wonder if you were still on the other end of the letters I've been sending. I am. You've sent me some cool plants. At least the locations of some cool plants. Back in town for a few days, though, and I wanted to give you these before I forgot. I found them in the pocket of an overcoat that belonged to your uncle. Almost threw them away, but I thought the symbols on them might mean something to you. They might. Yep, that's going to be these one. Got it. So I don't know if these are all the correct order, but might as well just throw them out in the order they kind of show up. These four showed up here, and then this one's kind of, you know, either the first or the last. I'm going to try it as last. First. Okay. Try it. Oh, wait, no. These definitely have cutouts, so they fit together. Yep, there we go. There we are. Okay, got quite a bit of stuff here. Oh, Devil's Night Trap, got it. And Trimble Hop. Okay, well, these can all be thrown into the archive now. That can be closed. Robert Barrow's Medicinal Herbology, Blackhall Road, Kendall. Throw that. That could still be useful. (1813) Gosforth. Okay. Briar's Disc, also often called a smuggler's disc, that's probably this thing right here. It's a simple device that can be used to send coded messages, the location of cached cargo, for example. The principle is cunningly straightforward, but the code is undecipherable to prying eyes. Both parties must be in possession of a disc of identical size with the same symbols etched around its edge, and a map. To encode the location, you would then place the disc over some named point on the map nearby, and note whichever symbol is pointing to the location. It may be necessary to string multiple symbols together, but you can use this method to reach any other point on the map as required. Okay, so Gosforth, none of those symbols appear here. Thinking this thing right here, but that's not a symbol. That's not even like multiple symbols etched together. This isn't either. I'm gonna hold this here, but I'm fairly certain that's probably good now. See any of these symbols? Good to know. Onto this, it might be useful soon. Simone Green, welcome back, Simone. No idea what any of this means, but seems like something you might find interesting. Found it while clearing out a nook of the East Wing. Ah, okay. Made from the crushed petals of 3 distinctive plants, Baylock's elixir is a potent aid to memory, allowing those who drink it to ensure that they retain important information they will never forget. Care must be taken, after drinking, however, to avoid the fate of Grey Gale, who slowly lost her mind after taking Baylock's and staring at a blank wall for 12 hours. Okay, that appears to be this right here. The last one. Place this here. Do I have anything? That could be Mellow Glow. I don't think so, though. It'd be more likely to be Butterdale here. Butterdale. So let's set it up right here so that I can keep my correctly labeled stuff. I need this one, so 5 petaled, 5 pointed petaled, with but with things in the middle. Always forget what those are called. Oh wait, this is 5. It's only got 2. Oh wait, this could be Winter Boar as well. Nah, Winter Boar doesn't have the 9. This has way more, so it might not be this. Could be this. This is 6 though, and that great. Oh no, yeah, it's definitely this here. Eyebrow. We'll need 5 pointed petals. Don't appear to have. Day. There's still, I mean, there's still golden light as soon as I can find out what Long Meg is. Young woman alone in the world, she was taken in by the sisterhood and given a home, a chance for redemption, a new start. Oh, so this is not the start of the sisterhood. In Tibet, a noble elder stood silently watching starry skies. Okay, so in Tibet, let's go find that. Tibet is not real. Tibet. Tibet. I know that once I go there, I have to go northeast, south, northeast, south, west, south, which actually just means go 3 south from Tibet. But first I have to find where Tibet is. Oh, right there. And, north, east, south, west, south. Yeah, 3 south. Find myself on a patch of moorland surrounded by jagged peaks and menacing clouds. Distinctive plant stands out against the swaths of purple heather. There. Ah, okay. This is part of the elixir. This, some shit. Oh, you know what I just realized? Let me check if I have any plants. I don't. I was gonna check if I have any plants called like Long Meg, something similar. Welcome back, Simone. Long Megs? Not heard of it, but I'll keep an eye out for you in the library. Okay. As long as you get me some fever kiss, that is. 20 late nights at the library. Okay, there we go. That has confirmed my fever kiss. I might have to wait for the Long Meg. Mountain Aster. Damp cup-like flowers. Large cup-like flowers produce a stale, damp smell. Quite sure. Okay, so I do have to wait on the Long Meg. I can make this elixir anytime, but I need to find out how to actually mix things. Also, I don't need to make it right now, so why would I? Hello, David. You have a letter for me? Talk of a town of a woman who wears a green mask made of jade. Yep, all sorts of oddballs in Undermere, certain usual. Okay, let's go explore. Beckfoot Candle. Oh, I just realized something. Yeah. Okay. Kentmere Eye. I know where to go. Kentmere Eye. Pointing to... actually, like, center it on Kentmere. It's pointing right there. Why did I come here? Okay, no, maybe one to the left. Water some plants and find out. Check that again. On Kentmere Eye. Kentmere Eye followed the bearing of the eye and end up in a small forest north of Kendal. Woods are thick with briar and brambles, and amongst tangled undergrowth, type of flower is flourishing. Ah, purple berries. I actually know what that is already. And I don't know exactly what it is. I think it was Ember Soul. Nope. And Chuck. Oh, and Ash. A story, and I'm fairly certain is the dark red one I've got. Actually label this Dorian. Decoration weddings. Cup-like towers generally point downward. Wild coal. Yeah, wild coal. Where am I? Ah, right here. Wild coal. Also, I got Kentmere Eye done. So what was the other one? Beckfoot Candle. Now we're looking for Beckfoot. A town. What direction is Candle? Candle is top right, so it's probably not right. Wouldn't even fit right. What? Candle. Candle leads me to the east of Westwater. The north of the mighty Scafell Pike grazes the sky, tallest peak in England. Challenge beckons to me, perhaps another time. For now. Oh, I just got those. That is something that I know as well. Oh, it's not a Guria. Not Cauldry. And to know the picture I'm looking for this time. Oh, yes, this right here, Larkshine. Larkshine. Okay, got 8 unlisted, and I still have to find Long Meg. Blackhall Road, Kendall. Do that as well. Also lost that in there. There, Forest Fair. Welcome back. People around town trying to learn as much as they can about the beast that's rumored to have seen these parts. In the old world, they called this thing the Servant, but the people here seem to have forgotten that name. Except a group calling themselves the Seeds of Redemption. Oh yeah, I ignored them and they told me that was bad. There's something I did not expect, and they've made it clear they want me to stay away from the Servant. They seem to worship it. Getting distracted, my Dranthium supplies are low. I need more. Just the thing for you. Palliance. Many short leaves. Filter air quality. Palliance. Probably this right here. Yeah. Spelt that correctly. I did. Where did I want to go? I wanted to go Blackhall Road. Kendall. Or Blackhall Road, I don't know what. I remember seeing a Kendall before, though. So that's the one I would have expected. Ah, Kendall, there we are. Find the medicinal herbology shop off Black Hall Road. I know you, says the man behind the counter. Robert Barrow, presumably. You're the owner of Strange Horticulture. I am, supposedly. 2 hours later, after lengthy and engaging discussion covering a variety of botanical subjects, we decide on a trade. It turns out Robert's a collector of unusual fungi, and I have just the thing. Copper Caledonian. Do I have that? Illumination effects. Red patches on a bulbous mushroom. Yeah, because I already labeled one of the other ones. It's got to be this. Yep, okay. And I get 3 plants for that. Yo. Okay, this needs to go over here, this here. This can be labeled. I wrote Kepper. Hopper. I can spell. Hopper Caledonian. Over a little farther. Actually, let's put it up top here. This is the believe. Stuff I'm not sure on yet. Some of it I could probably get. Need to wait for my librarian friend to come back. It's not done necessarily, but I do just know everything I need from it for now. Add a little bit. Next, Reuben Ward, welcome back. Arrived around Black Comb 2 nights ago in the pitch black. I write some potent stuff. I could see clear as day. Up on the fell, I found a shallow pit full of skulls, some deer, fox, badger, some human. An eerie silence about the place, and every part of me was screaming to get out of there. Back down on the flat, I heard a terrible noise, like an axe maker's whetstone, but unmistakably animal. High on the ridgeline, I saw a cowled woman wearing a jade mask watching me. Beside her, something dark, inhuman, and bloody huge. I just kind of skip lines sometimes. Don't mind admitting that I'm out of my depth on this one. Need to speak to Verona again. I'm here, grab some wild coal for my pounding head. I'm pretty sure I just identified that. Been out drinking too, if you'd seen what I did. So, wild coal. Also lets me know about wormwood. Bite of the crunchy root of this plant has the effect of a cold bucket of water thrown over the face. Unpleasant sensation accompanied by sharp focus. Claim that Norwood releases spores that are invisible to the naked eye, showing up only under unnatural light. Okay, well, in that case, this right here would be my, how is it spelled? Open up book. Spelled Norwood. Norwood. I actually don't know if these ones have been confirmed. Eyebright has. I don't think Palliance has been confirmed yet. Anything else? Doing something fancy here? No. Michael Bennett. Neighbor has a foul-smelling mushroom says can ward off evil spirits. Horrible little thing that attracts flies, but I'd rather that than didn't do nothing. Very strange out in the woods. My neighbor has a foul-smelling mushroom that she says can ward off evil spirits. I know what that is. That is sunset mountcap. It's a horrible thing, attracts flies, but I'd rather that than sit and do nothing. Something very strange out in the woods. I'm thinking, let me check the sunset mountcap. Yeah, I'm thinking, I mean, you say it attracts flies, and that there's something strange out in the woods, but if it's attracting flies, then we are looking for winter boar, I believe. Let me double check. Not worried. Winter boar, insect repellent. I believe that is what you are looking for. Nope. What the fuck are you looking for? Unless you also want it. Okay, that's also, you might have just, you also wanted sunset madcap. I thought you were complaining about the insects. Because, you know, since he was saying, I can, you know, I've got the smell there, I was like, okay, you've got the smell, so you're saying, hey, this probably also protects against the spirits. But now that I think about it, that last line being there's something out there. Or I guess not necessarily spirits, but whatever's out there. Still have no idea what this thing is, but since I've got the will to explore, I'm going to check back in at the tree. Okay, no, I'll check at Gosforth next then, because, you know, that one actually makes more sense now that I think about it. Gosforth is right here, so I'll go up to Gosforth next time I can walk. Rona, welcome back. Poor Reuben looks a little worse for wear this morning. He took it hard when his wife died and never did quite give up the drink. I think I know what ritual was performed at the stone circle. It all adds up. It was a summoning spell. Someone called to something across the void and tried to bring it here. With the state of that body all torn to shreds, I'd say this succeeded. Then the gilded dendra, it really got me thinking. Found this in Dr. Worthing's bestiary. A little light reading for you. Headed to Grisdale Forest again. Sisterhood, no more. Cool. Has many names. Some call it the Woken Dendru, believing it to be related in some way to the deadly gilded dendra plant. Others call it the Night Stalker, the Miasma, or the Dread. The most common name for it in the Shires is Servant. The Servant. You'll have heard of it in children's songs such as Keep the Fire Burning and Servant and Master, and there are hints of it in older stories, but nobody alive has seen it in the flesh. It is said that the dead ground north of Tebay, where nothing but black Digitatus mortis grows, caused when the servant last walked our lands hundreds of years ago. Okay, so north. Does it say how far north? Dead ground northeast. Okay, so let's just do one tile northeast. Wide area of blackened ground here is known as, locals say, the Dead Man's Field. Dark mushrooms protrude from the soil, fingers reaching out from the grave. There we go. I'm gonna water my plants. Wait for that one, and jump up to Gosforth real quick. When I've come here, darkness hangs over the top. Okay. I will not go there. I thought maybe I might have something to do with the tree, but I definitely need to just end the day now. Don't want to risk anything else. Every day she attentively followed the teachings of the Arda. Every day she patiently performed the tasks given to her. Every day thoughts of the book itched away at the back of her mind. I got a card that looks like it says nothing, but I have an idea. A secret uncovered is a secret no more. 2 miles north of Foxfield. 2 miles north of Foxfield. Three ravens circle above, their caws and croaks cleaving the silence. An omen. I'll take what I came for and leave. A new plant. Any more plants, but not any more things to really identify plants with, so only a bit of a surplus. Mailman, David. One from your librarian friend. Oh, that might be Long Meg. Reference to your question the other day about Long Meg, I'm afraid I do not have an answer, but Calder Abbey has a wealth of knowledge on local lore. If you ever go there, the monks will request a plant from you, but they won't tell you what they want or test. Never let me in through their stacks. Okay, so let's go up to Calder Abbey, and they will request a plant. One small window opens, Darkness within a voice claims only a friend may enter. Well, I believe that what they want then is... want is... that one. Fox button? Yes, Fox button. Which... nope. This. There we go. Hatch snaps shut. Oak door swings inward slowly without a sound, ushered in by a man wearing a plain brown robe. He nods silently. I ask about Long Meg and leads me through the abbey to a small library filled with scrolls and books. Without a word, he pauses for a moment, surveying, before selecting a scroll and handing it. Okay, well, let's get this first. Cheap snap. Green seed pods have a hard outer shell and sound hollow when tapped. Stealth, they call this the bulbs of faith. A letter. This one is done. Regarding Long Meg, there is a stone circle north of Undermere. According to local legend, some hundreds, perhaps even thousands of years ago, a witch known as Long Meg lived nearby along with her daughters. They were wild, godless people who practiced evil magic until one night they went too far and Meg and her daughters were turned to stone. The tall stone that stands apart from the main circle is called Long Meg by the locals. Okay, so South 3, East 2. Water some plants. Stormblood looks really weird these days. Yeah. You didn't know about the plant DLC? It's a new level of botany or herb lore or whatever it's called in that game. The daughters, stone circles. East 2. River is in its youth here, flowing swiftly through the rocks with a melodic gurgle. Among the tall grasses that line the river bank is a much more unusual looking flower. There we go. I believe I can identify that right now. Aldry? Oop. I don't want to close the book. Don't think it's devils. No. One that, Leave this right here. Trimblehuff. Cross section, generally point downwards to avoid filling with water. Nope, that is not Trimblehuff. That is the only one I thought it was. Being that it is not, I will now continue. Oh, I can also get rid of that. Welcome back, Verona Green. Sisterhood are trying my patience again. Old Arda was around, but she is not. Kept secrets for hundreds of years. If ever there was time to share them, it is now. They know of a way to defeat this servant, some ritual or weapon or something, but their stubborn pride won't bring them to ask for help. I won't sit idly by and do nothing. I better have a little chat with this new Arda. I think I will take some mountain astory with me. I do not have that labeled yet. Large cup-like flowers produce a stale, damp... This? Yep. This. Mountain astory. Throw it there. Go. Also, Weeping Bell. Plants believed may lead to gold. Much luck searching for the end of a rainbow. Soft frill leaves can soothe insect bites and stings, also known as golden light, and sometimes fool's hope. Oh yeah, I knew that that's what this was called. What was its actual name? I just realized I did not. Weeping Bell. Got it? sleeping bell. Thomas Green? Finish the designs you asked me to work on. Very careful unwrapping these. Some of the glasswork is quite delicate. I've taken great care transporting them. Lab equipment is finally here. I can brew elixirs, ingredients, using my plants. Okay, cool. Well, here's the first one. New elixir acquired. Where? Right here. And this will be labeled as Baylock's elixir. Baylock's elixir. Got a note here. Patterson's Guide to Fatal Fungi and Their Antidotes. Ring max caps sometimes fatal. Can be usually cured by taking top heart boiled in vinegar. Okay. I'll hold on to that. It might be useful. Don't know when I'm gonna need this. Put the cat. Bethany Coleman. New Arda wouldn't like me being here, but the forest is in danger. I spoke with Rona Green earlier. It's bad. If the danger has awoken, then it will come for us. Must place an offering at the altar of Arduina. Okay, let me quick. Eyebright, and I have not confirmed this yet. Here. Over a little bit. Know what that is yet. Okay, so where is that? Check here. We've got two buildings, maybe a river between some mountains. Ah, yes, it'd probably be here, here. This would be where I have to. Seems Beth's able to keep her fellow sisters away from this part of the forest, for now at least. Trees are thick here, old too. Altar seems to belong here, as much a part of the forest as the gnarled trunks and twisting roots. Must place an offering to the goddess Arduina. Okay, Ember Soul. Protective properties. No, I think I want the other one. Aldery. Aldery. Ensure a successful hunt. I think that's what we want, because we're trying to hunt the servant. Alternatively, I might be accidentally wishing for a successful hunt for the servant and fucking everyone entirely. But let's hope not. It grows thin stem, small leaves. Got little like cross-hatched looking leaves almost, little rough leaves. A single stem. That appears to be this actually. This is probably Aldery. Labeled. Okay. Wishing for a good hunt. Hope for us, not for them. Many short, pretty leaves for Evulum. Evulum? Oh, possible that that's this instead. Oh, yeah. No. Oh, maybe. What is Palliance? Freshness of the air? No, okay, this is Palliance. I need to find something else with similar leaves to this. Is going to be that other one. Natalie Cooper. Being harassed by loonies shouting about the redemption, saying they're going to set it free, whatever the hell that means. Well, they can take their seeds or whatever, woken something or other nonsense, and stick it where the sun don't shine. Not joining their damn cult. Just want to tend to my garden in peace. Looking for some larkshine. Drive them away if they come around again. Eagle. Basically the same thing I was thinking. I imagine if I had decided to help them out, I may have been able to give her a different option to sabotage her, but I wouldn't. Those guys are weird as hell. Whistle of Neptune. Force a person to tell the truth when eaten. Sparsely petaled pale flowers off a strong scent. This one. Correct. Oh, okay, it looks like I might not have that plant yet. Oh. In time, she learned that the Sisterhood had secrets, or had she always known that? Had she come to them by chance, or had she sought them out deliberately? She wasn't sure, but by now she knew what she wanted, and she would do anything to get it. These cards have always been map cards. That's probably Mountain Heights, now that I think about it. Mountain Heights, which means this is 902. That should be 803, that is correct. Means I am looking at E16. Impressive ridge line of the Crinkle Crag stretches across the full width of my vision. Days like today are worth being alive for. A colorful plant stands out amongst the moss. George Campbell, what do you got? Old man reckons there's a plant what can find pots of gold buried underground. Don't know what it's called, but I bet you do. Tell you what, when I'm rich, I'll throw a share of gold your way. You want a weeping bell? I think I got that. There we go. Turns out I accidentally put that in the wrong spot, but good now. Lesser Marydock. Round flower-headed Marydock is made up of smaller yellow florets. A single drop of the strong-smelling sap utterly drain a person's mental faculties, rendering them slow and uncomprehendable. Okay. I don't appear to have that at the moment. Hello, Amos. Heading out on the road again, but before I leave, I wanted to store some valuables in a safe. Don't trust myself to remember the combination. I certainly don't trust myself to write it down anywhere and not lose it. That's where you come in. Really, you got something up your sleeve for me? Yes, I do. A Baylock's elixir. Spring wax cap. Edible mushroom with mild medicinal properties. Dried and eaten, it can help to relieve pain. I don't think I have that. That might be this, but I don't think so. I don't really have anything to explore right now. I'm gonna do customers. Mary Holmes, looking for something specific. Unusual looking fungus. Takes me back to my childhood with wonderful smoky smell. Smells rotten. Eerily like a ghostly hand. That just glows. Check my mushrooms. Very unusual looking Oh, is this thing a fungus? That might be a fungus. What's it called? Gray Sandfire? It looks like it could be fungal. I mean, it's the only thing that really smells of a wonderful smokiness. Yep, okay. Turns out that's fungus. Wouldn't think so, but also maybe she's old and just is wrong. Sorry, cat. Goodness, Hellebore. Haven't been getting enough food? That's terrible. What will become of you? My mother's had me looking into this servant creature for you, but I'm afraid I'm not getting anywhere. Strange. I'm sure I've seen some reference to it, but when I'm drawing a blank when I try and find anything. I think Lord Fremen's archives. Good place to look. I'm going to post this to you, but I was in town anyway, so I thought I'd drop it off in person. That and sneak in some Hellebore hugs. Not been getting anywhere and looking through my collections in Ambleside for any mention of the servant, but Lord Fremen's archives at Uncaster are home to many ancient and esoteric scrolls covering a wide variety of subjects. Might be worth a visit. Okay, I'll do that. Let me actually, while I'm here, pop art. Art. Pop art is. Could have color coded this, but would that actually have helped me? This one I can do. Royal Gentia, Armor's Worry Cure. Oh, never mind. I have to do 3 plants. So, oh. I'll hold on to that for now. Archives at Uncaster. We are. Follow Fremen's manservant deep into the vaults of the castle. 2 hours later, I still found no mention of the servant. On the verge of giving up, a name grabs my attention. The Woken Dendru. Didn't Verona say that was another name for the servant? Woken Dendru is loyal to the summoner, who becomes its master and can bend its terrible power to the will. This servant is assumed to be immortal, since it has no known vulnerabilities, but that does not mean that it cannot be defeated. Many hundreds of years ago, a site of ritual importance was created near the Black Comb, the south of the Watcher. The Great Oak and the Dendru was ousted from this world. Unfortunately, although we know that 5 plants were required for the ritual, specific plants are not known. I'll hold on to that. Could be useful. John Hall. I should probably be petting the cat to wake it up first. Norwood, please. Fine, that's the only thing that can keep you from nodding off in the night shift. Go. Now identify Daisy Dock. Potion that will grant courage. I believe that was just these right here. Daisy Dock. And I shall end the day. When her chance finally came, she did not hesitate even for a moment. Afterwards, when the artist was dead, she felt only elation. Years after she had first laid eyes on the book, she had what she needed. First letter of the Latin name of a plant known as golden light. The number of petals on a lucky caballia flower. So that's 7. I remember that. It is 7. Golden light is, I believe, Weeping Bell is golden light. So Weeping Bell, also called golden light. Okay, so that is L7. Go to amble through the meadowland, stopping every so often to examine any wildflowers that catch my eyes. Buttercups, daisies, cowslips, red clover. I get to keep the baylocks. Knapweed, cat's ear, and hidden among them, something new for my collection. New plants acquired. Pet the cat. Oh, cat gets scared anyway. Verona Green, welcome back. Sisterhood was attacked last night. Bethany is dead, along with New Arda and 13 others. I was like, Bethany was the one, yeah. Those damn fools with all their secrets. No amount of pleading with them could get them to sense. But through blind luck, we have been left with a slender hope in this fight. Not Bethany. Yeah, Bethany was kind of like the only people from this It's Not a Cult, Stop Calling It a Cult that seemed to care at all about anything other than the Totally Not a Cult, Stop Calling It a Cult. No amount of pleading with them could get them to see sense, but through blind luck, we've been left with slender hope in this fight. It's just their Charlotte managed to escape the slaughter with one thing that could help in the fight against the serpent. Trust no one. Keep it hidden, but get it open. So yeah, I think I may have fucked up a while back because, this woman in the jade mask, I gave her some elderfinium, which, it's an antidote to Dendra's miasma, and I'm pretty sure she's the one who's been using Dendra's miasma to summon the servant and kill everyone. And she may have accidentally poisoned herself and I helped her not die. Oops. Okay, I've got a thing that I need to open. Know anything about it? No, I don't have a key, but this... I thought that the handle might have been a key. Okay, I've got to open it somehow. I get a letter from David Schaffer. Well, not from him, but he's the mailman. Saying the Sisterhood has been attacked. Don't know much more than that, but those Seeds of Redemptionists got all excited about it. Yeah, they're evil. Bunch from chanting outside Pulliver's right now. I get a letter that says Foxfield Trident. Well, I can go explore that right now. Because Foxfield is right here, and if we put it here, Trident puts us right there. From Foxfield, the Trident points in the direction of some foothills northwest of Twinside Stone Circle. Faint path leads me over a ridge into a dell. Here, a plant thrives, sheltered from the new plant. Oh, that is supposedly not the same as this. This is... Ah, okay, one of these is Daisy Dock and the other one is not. Daisy Dock has groups of 3 with splits of 5. Means this is Daisy Dock, this is not. Got it. Forest Vare, going to Black Comb. I will kill this serpent. When people have a saying, he who lives without fear does not live at all. I will not say that I am not afraid, but it would be no bad thing to die hunting some noble adversary. I will take Ember Soul. One of these? Oh, this is Hop Art. No, Ember Soul is... Probably could have labeled these a little bit better, but... One of those things that's like, well, when I don't know what's going to be useful again, I can't be like, well, all the purple things that I'm going to use it. Well, how do I know? Let me check the book for Ember Soul. Oh, I haven't got this one yet. Flowers with many petals. Watch out for leaves, they're razor sharp. Oh, could be this? Yes, this is Ember Soul. No, wait, this is Dranthium. Oh, what is Dranthium? Yeah, this has already been confirmed, Dranthium. Fairly certain that all those things labeled up top are correct. But I haven't been, like, confirmed. Okay, this might be Ember Soul. Could be it. Yeah, it is. Okay. Good, we're good. Widow's Woe, said to induce fear, also called Kempfoot, unpleasant scent. Dainty dark flowers, bed of long thin leaves, unpleasant I already forgot what that was just called. Got a Great Bane. Widow's Woe. Kind of got like some grass-looking leaves with dark flowers. Dainty dark flowers, grass-looking. I think I have that. Don't really have anything to explore right now either. Wait. Near Blackcomb, to the south of the Watcher, Great Oak and Dendru. Great Oak. Maybe I could head over to the Great Oak. Just to see. Every other time I've gone there, they basically told me not yet. Yep, okay. Not yet. Not yet. Milton Forbes. Allow me to present my services. I own a small shop that specializes in curiosities. Would have thought that someone in your position ought to be interested in perusing a collection of manuscripts on a literature, for example. Okay, 21 Orchard Road. Arnside. Arnside Antiquity. Ambleside, not what I'm looking for. There's Arnside. Dark exterior of Arnside Antiquities blends into its surroundings. A tailor called Jones and an ugly-looking haberdashery. To the extent that I walk past it 3 times before I find it. Inside, however, I am greeted by a world of intrigue and wonder. Old trinkets sit alongside faded books and manuscripts, while strange utensils and machines. Oh, well, strange utensils and machines, their uses unfathomable, occupy rows of display cases. It is some time before I peel myself away, returning to Undermere with 2 new recipes for elixirs that demand further study. Alright. Powerful elixir is dangerous and extreme caution is advised, said to bring a person back from the brink of death at the expense of their soul. Those who have drunk it appear vacant and lost, but alive, but no longer really with us. St. Quentin's enable any drinker to overcome their sense of fear, though it should be considered beforehand that fear is not always a bad thing. Not be wise to drink this near the edge of a cliff. Okay. I'll make those when they are necessary. A Swift. Dreams have changed. I understand now what I need to do. When a librarian friend visits tomorrow, give her this instead of the palliance that she will ask for. She knows something that she is not telling you. You just gave me, like thistle pod or whatever it was called. Thistle of Neptune. Force person to tell the truth. What does palliance give you? He's gonna ask for palliance, supposedly. That couldn't tell you. Air quality. Proves air quality. Well, so that lady was dreaming about the servant and our unknown lady here. That is just who she was dreaming about. We'll see what Simone says when she shows up. Endmore Raven Spider. Got it, I can do that. Equipped with the Arda's knowledge, she journeyed west to the Stone Circle. Unknown to her, she was not alone as she made preparations. Oh yeah, I can also, for as much as it matters, I can label this as Whistle of Neptune. The label matters. Endmore Raven Spider. Where is Endmore? Endmore is right here. Endmoor Raven puts me here. Here. Fighter puts me. Jackdaw croaks hidden somewhere nearby. Strange shapes of old stone. Here's the long grass. Among them, some plants grow. New plants. Grace Enright. You heard of this masked woman? Imagine having that amount of power. Nations would kneel before you. You would be a god. That creature is huge, unstoppable, and they say it obeys her every command. Certainly come in helpful with my father-in-law tomorrow. Just had to settle for some Daisy Dock to help get me through instead. Go. Dead Man's Fingers. Oh, yeah, I just know exactly what that is. Daisy Dock can be put over with identified. This is just called the Dead Man's Finger. Hello, David. You got a letter for me, mailman? Letter was delivered in an unusual way. There was no address provided, just horticulturist. They forgot a letter. Oh, yeah, spelled wrong. Okay. Soon was meant for you. Okay, and it gave me some exploration, so I probably have to go. If you know your plants, this letter is for you. Oh, so you got it working. Ah, this is from the crazy dude. Oh, yes, it works, it works. Look to the north of, what did I say? North of Bowfell, at the source of the river S. Nobody knows it grows there. It will be our little secret. Okay, so north of Bowfell, source of the river S. Bowfell. Oh, well, here's river S. Sure enough, I found a plant here that I've never seen before. Okay. Cool. Thora Dunn. Husband likes to forage for mushrooms, but I'm worried about the ones brought back from his latest venture. Just went on a trip across the lake, exploring the woods to the west of here. Bag full of odd-looking mushrooms that are perfectly safe, but don't look edible to me. Brought one with me to help identify his hoarding them, because he's going to throw them out. I'll come back tomorrow. Dun mushrooms. Wood west of Undermere, across the lake. Undermere, west, across the lake. Mushrooms. Have we never been here before? Hard to find at first. Soon I'm seeing them everywhere. Okay. So these red mushrooms. Just realized I never read the note from the author here. Encyclopedia can be used as a reference to help identify plants. Note that where I have included sketches, these are not always intended as an aid to identification. Often the description will be more useful. Remember to take extra care when dealing with poisonous plants. I accept no responsibility should injury or death occur as a result of misuse of this encyclopedia. Oh, farmers worry. Spongy mushroom with potent abilities, only safe to consume in small quantities. Grants great strength. Fear fatigue. Spongy. Okay, so this is probably Farmer's Worry. It looks quite like it. Farmer's Worry. Often fatal. Antidote can be made using Royal Gentia. Which... oh yeah, let's also... Farmer's Worry. Go to Royal Gentia. I don't know what else to make it with. Always mix the poison with whatever you're trying to make an antidote out of, right? I don't know, have some Ember Soul? Pile of bullshit. Okay, so yeah, so I have to figure out how to just have like a generic base. I can find a generic elixir base. Can I do water? No. Like, I don't know how to get vinegar. Top art, but farmers worry antidote can be made using Royal Gentia. I might just have to give that to them later, but I might have to brew something with. Simone Green. Letterman told me he was able to help you find some information on the servant. Been looking all over the library. All I've discovered is a mold problem. We might have some sweet breath. You can clear it up. Should I force you to tell the truth? That would be a pretty big betrayal of trust. Organized, beginning overwhelming task for rearranging the library at Ambleside. New system works, but it'll take years to catalog every book, scroll, pamphlet, and diary. It yields new discoveries, buried fragments of ancient knowledge, research light like arrowheads, archaeology. Do I trust you? I've got to put myself in like the shoes of you. Someone was dreaming about like you're supposedly like one of my best friends, and someone like someone who came into my store who told me they were dreaming about this lady with the demon, which like I fucked up by giving her the Elderfinium, but I don't think I was allowed to say no. But yeah, this lady told me she was dreaming about the dude who sold the demon. I gave her the stuff to clear her mind rather than see clearly. I didn't have the other stuff at the time, though I could have gotten it. Told me that actually you're not telling me the whole truth. Fuck it. If you were like if I was the actual character in this story, I would be much more likely to trust my friend than some random customer who's like, hey, the lady who summoned a demon came to me in a dream and told me that your friend is lying. She was right that she was searching for Palliance, which is kind of crazy, but... Sour Bandy. With memory recovery, especially if memory has been deliberately sabotaged, the name of this plant derives from the fact that, although edible, largely extremely bitter. Might be this thing? I don't know what it is. Don't really have anywhere to adventure off to right now. Black Comb to the south of the Watcher. Great Oak Dendron. Nope, the Dendru is the name of the thing. Many hundreds of years ago, a site of ritual importance was created near Blackcomb, to the south of the Watcher. The great oak, the Dendru was ousted from. Well, let's not do that again in the future. Seems reasonable to have not done that, now that I think about it, but... Oh, Lorena Chapman. Cousin will be married in 3 days. She got some Trimble Huff, then it'd save me the trouble of going out to find it myself. Probably do. Trimble Huff. Traditionally used decoration at weddings. The stuff with a single stamen. It's small cup-like flowers. Probably gotta be this. I think if I fuck up, I die. Bell-like flowers and heart-shaped. It says cup-like flowers, but they're kind of similar. These ones seem to like point out more. This is my best option, but let's see if I can label some more of these things. Devil's Night Trap, I don't think I have yet. Plant is known colloquially as corpse's friend. Ingested as a seed, it will cause a slow, agonizing death. The plant will grow out of the body once deceased. Light, pleasant scent. Light, pleasant. I don't seem to have that one yet. Evulum, what overpowering? That's the wrong type of leaf. Oh, this is probably it. Throwing labels out. Chuck. A bulb kind of in the ground. Ah, that's got to be this then. Chuck, yep. Meridoc, I don't think I have yet. 5 little leaves, yellow florets. I ain't got anything. Oh. That's already listed, that's already listed. That's already good. Sheep snap. Bean seed pods. A hard, that's gotta be this. Sour bandy. I don't see anything that has like these little like those nubs. I think I have to move on from that for now. Storian. Oh no, I've already got Storian. Widows. Okay, yeah, I've got Thimblehuff. That's what I need right now. Or Trimblehuff, rather. Traditionally used as decoration as weddings, thought to strengthen relationships. Small cup-like, they generally point downwards to avoid filling with water until that could be this. This is the only thing that even vaguely looks like that. But those open up more and they're like bell-shaped rather than up. Would be these, actually. No, those don't. No, I mean, I guess if I fill up my death meter and have a heart attack. Yep, okay. Let's not do that then. But it appears that I just don't have that plant then. I was fairly certain that was wrong. Unless it's like these? Oh, it's totally these. Yep, okay. Trimblehuff. Label those. Also Glowhorn. Got it. Trimblehuff. I was thinking it was going to be much bigger. This is like 90% sure Glowhorn, but let's not make sure that it's like... And ironically named Glowhorn, because it just smells like rotting flesh. Phosphorescent, illuminating the trees, grows under. Avoid walking towards... Yeah, okay. Yep, this is Glowhorn. Let's try to not do anything that would get me killed tonight. Good. 8 miles to the east. Oh, actually, I know that. That is 8 miles to the east of the coin that I've got. Trevor watched as she prepared the leaves and roots that she would require. He watched as the hours dragged by, the sun set, and she worked by candlelight. At times sitting still, at times moving like a dancer among the stones. Change happened suddenly, but also subtly. At the first, the watcher was not sure that anything had happened. Then he saw it. It's raining again. Okay, so out to walk. This, I believe... Gosforth. This said 8 miles to the east. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gazing at the still water of the lake, black water is drawing to a reflective trance. Here and there, flowers that I don't recognize grow along the bank. Okay, Thora done. Went and ate those bloody mushrooms, and of course now he's 6. Anything we can do? Yes, it is very likely just this. Right, nope, not made in sorrow. That might kill him, like, way worse. We are looking for Royal Gentia. Liverstone. Strong paralyzing agents. This mushroom with pointed... I mean, it's gotta be this Liverstone. Forest Fair. Well, you at least didn't die. You've been to Blackcomb, fought the servant and lived, but still my adversary stands. Yep. Must be defeated. For my part, I'm ashamed to say that I'm done. Soul could use the tonic of St. Quentin's elixir or recover the horrors I've seen. I can make that for you. A 5-pointed leaf to grant courage. 5-pointed leaf would be Daisy Dock right here. A red flower to protect the mind. That, I believe, would be Eyebright, but it might be St. John's Poppy. Was Eyebright on this page? It was. Eyebright. No, that improves eyesight. Let me check what St. John's Poppy has going for it. St. John's Poppy improves healing, or hearing. A seed pod for luck is this. Not sure about that one, but I need a Candlewood, perhaps? Candlewood is red. Help the dead find peace in the afterlife. Nope, that's this one, actually. Minor, yeah, okay, Candlewood. That's what I'm looking for. So... that. There we go. New elixir, St. Quentin. Toss that into the archive. Those are getting pretty full. Is it Quintins or Quentins? Locks. Quentin's. Quentin's. I'm not even gonna write it down as elixir. I don't need to. No. A book entry on Prittle. Very rare plant, hard to come by, requires great care to cultivate. That's one of these two. Oh, that is this. This is Prittle. This is Prittle. Okay, we got a letter from the mailman. Fateful man I sometimes see around town. He's called Isidore Burbridge. Yep. Should have poisoned him when I had the chance. Yesterday I saw him bending down, about to pet a stray dog, but instead he punched it as hard as he could, rushed over, and the coward fled. Someday I'll get his comeuppance. Yeah, I could have given him some poison a while back. Sadgill Chalice. Alright. Take out this. Sadgill is... no, right here. Sadgill Chalice. Chalice Code takes me directly south of Sadgill to a spot next to the river. Whoops, misread that. Or not misread that, accidentally clicked forward. Yeah, I've got a Got a Venus flytrap of sorts. I'll have to figure out how to open this up. This, can I archive? No, I can't archive items. Reuben Ward, welcome back. Everyone tells me you're working on gathering plants for a ritual that help us defeat this creature. I want to help in any way I can. From what Verona told me, I think this might be one of the plants needed to perform the ritual, but I do not know where it can be found. Swift Snare. Binder, ankle grabber, never let go are several names given to this plant. May give some clues properties. Once ensnared, it is impossible to extricate oneself without help. Small heart-shaped leaves. Oh. Maybe. A good grab. This has heart-shaped leaves, but it doesn't look like it would Swift Snare or anything like that. I have to wait a bit. Samuel Thomas. Visiting my grandmother up in Tibet and thought I'd take her favorite plant, cheer her up. Blue with large flowers. Calls it sweet breath. Never mind. I just know exactly what that. Okay, end the day. Their card. Behind the woman, a dark skeletal figure began to rise, and a low primal snarl sounded across the clearing. Shepard turned and ran, cold fear coursing through his veins. He did not run for long, because he decided he didn't need to, right? Decay gives way to new growth from death. Cycle starts again. West of White Scar by the river. West of White Scar by the river. I do not. A white scar. Oh, it is 2 words. It is white space scar. West. I'm looking east of rivers to try and find it. Which, to be fair, there's rivers here, so east of rivers could be anywhere. Ah, White Scar Cave. West by the river. Unbleached skull fixes me with its black-eyed gaze. Reminder. Chest of the skeleton, a plant grows. We got a letter. Lived in Undermere all my life. I've never seen the people as worried as they are now. Everyone's talking about sisterhood and the servant. Someone needs to do something to stop that beast. What do I got? Oh, something from Amos. Speaking to a woman from Arnside who told me of a cave nearby locals stay away from. Apparently there's a strange plant that grows there. The cave is believed to be haunted. Fortunately, she was vague about where the cave was. And where to the east was all she would say when I pressed her. Arnside. Somewhere to the east of Arnside. Oh, it is White. Oh, it is White Seer Cave. White Scar Cave. I can read. Remember. Thin crack runs down the rock's face, widening near the ground, just wide enough for a man to slip through. Problem. Large boulder blocks the way. Too heavy to move. Well, make myself strong for a bit. Gives me the Twilight Lepiopta. Gives off a foul smell. A pretty flower. Probably what this is then. I'll collect these once I need to stuff up. Check if those look kind of right. Yeah, it's got the normal leaves. Yeah, this is probably it. This has been confirmed, so we can go here. This can go back here. Okay. 2 more plants. 2 mushrooms, actually. Waxy reddish caps. This would just be spring wax cap. wax cap. This is the other option for liverstone. Handling this plant, strong paralyzing agents can in, and this makes it feel numb. So yes, this is not liverstone. This is something else. Alden Gregory. My wife of 30 years is dying. Truth of it, painful as to say out loud. Doctors say there is nothing they can do, but I cannot sit by and wait for it to happen. Man at hospice let slip a plant-based elixir. I don't think he meant for me to hear it. All I can think about, understand the risk, any price worth paying. But I think I have to give that to you, unfortunately. There seems to have been no way to skip any of this stuff. Arbutum alacritus. I'm gonna spend some time doing this. Arbutum alacritus. Okay. Balia. But now I know what the common name. Balia is rare plant. Is the six-petaled. One of the ingredients. Down here, right next to this. Maculosus retinentia. I have an idea of what that might be. Nope. I was like, oh, retina maybe has something to do with eyes. Oh, it's probably the one that improves eyesight, which is not eye bright. I don't remember what it's called, but. Where are you? I guess I should be looking at this. It's henhook. Really? Which I guess makes sense. The retinentia is actually... Okay, so henhook, which is this one. This will confirm it if it's correct. And mens fortis. Is Dranthium. Dranthium is one. Okay. Shoot. One of these is wrong. But it's got to be this one. This Cavalia is confirmed correct. And Cavalia is Arbutum alacritus. Then mens fortis is Dranthium, and that has been confirmed to be Dranthium. Means that I was incorrect calling this Henchuck. Which means it must be this. Yeah, I should have realized that because it says it turns blue-green. This is Henchuck. There we go. Toss that in here. That is the elixir of damned. Now I know I have these all labeled correctly. And against my better judgment, here you go. Okay. Average. There's gotta be this, right? Yeah. Yeah, O'Shea. Delightful shop here. Only time for a brief visit. Or might be able to hold of some liver stone. You can indeed. Tomb. Pronounced tomb. Okay, tomb. Flowers sometimes associated with death. Fragrance in soap and candles. Okay, do I recognize that? This is correct. Might be this. This might be tomb. If I have to, I'll. I'm not gonna put it on the top shelf yet because I'm not sure. It's got similar looking leaves and it's got, you know, pine that can be used in sense. Hi, was it wrong to help you? Can't control it anymore. This has all gone too far. Never meant for it to turn on my sisters. Well, horrible news for you. Too strong, trying to hold it back, but it wants to kill. That's all it wants. Death, death, and more death. You have to help me. Widow's woe or dead man's finger. Okay. So dead man's fingers strengthen resolve and sharpen the mind. Or widow's woe. No, no, I was looking at the wrong one. To induce fear? Fuck no. I'm not gonna let the lady who still technically controls the demon and induce fear. You're getting some dead man's fingers. That might not end well, because it might, like, you know, sharpen her mind and she might be like, no, actually, he's right. But nothing's worse than, like, a scared child with a gun, and right now she's a scared child, and making her even more scared is a bad fucking idea. Known to the north as Andrew's Bane, after unfortunate demise of a man called Andrew Jardine. He was caught and slowly eaten alive by a large specimen of the Tauren. Appeared in the occult roll, the cross-section of Taurus cells with diagonal symmetry. So this one is correct. I mean, it must have been this thing, right? No, maybe this thing? See? Carnivorous Tauren. Like, these are the only two that are even vaguely resembling plants that could be considered carnivorous. But this looks like it might actually just be sharp thorns and like it's meant to look like a mouth. This actually, like, you know, it's got acerbic odor. The type of acid, I believe. This is my better guess for Tauren right now. Paulus Gibb. Been talk over the last few nights down the Royal Oak of a servant creature going around slaughtering people. Used to enjoy walking in the hills, but I daren't leave my house now. Decided to bring nature to me in the meantime. Glow a few pixie. Well, there you go. A new book. Penny Bell. Leaves of the Penny Bell chewed by some for hallucinogenic properties. Highly addictive and can lead to death. It's got like... that's gotta be this. Especially with the name Bell. This is right. This has gotta be... Penny Bell. I've still got this in case someone else gets poisoned with some stuff. And this. Okay. What contention was loyal to its summoner? I just wanna... Not letting me zoom. Anyway. This master can bend its terrible power. Servant assumed to be immortal since it has no known vulnerabilities. Does not mean it cannot be defeated. Many hundreds of years ago, a site of ritual importance was created near Black Combe, the south of Watcher, Great Oak. Dendru was ousted from the... Okay. I know that the oak is here, is Watcher, near Black Combe, south. Small stone shrine sits off one of the sides, 5 grooves run from the center of the stone, widening to the recess, 5 slots for 5 plants. It's the right place, but I'm too early. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I had the right spot. Cat and... To the east of the castle, across the river, and through the mountain, it grows at the edge of the wood. She had finally had the power she craved all these years, a servant to do as she willed, but that power came at a cost. The servant was awoken, and it would not be contained. It was the Dendru, the Dread. It was death. That sounds like oddly familiar, you know? History repeats itself and whatnot. Okay, so I need a castle. And then heading east, it needs to be a river, then mountains, then wood. So, castle. That starts with mountain. Castle, that's river, but then it's river, then woods. Castle is river, then mountain, then woods. Trees sway effortlessly in the cool breeze, low hum of crickets, chirping rides the wind. Sense of calm washes over me. I'm rewarded with a new find. New plant up. Moves fast for a plant. Are they shuffling my plants around sometimes? I definitely put these both over here. Hello, Verona. It is time. Servant is on the move again. Time to act. Meet me at the ritual site. Well, for all our sakes, that you've been able to track down all the plants we need. I sure as fuck haven't. I don't know what plants we need. How on earth would I know what plants we need? I mean, I guess they might give them, like, give me the openings for them. I get there now that I think about it. This thing, my guess, by the way, since I haven't found any keys or anything like that. Is that I would, because I believe, who's this given to me by? No. I don't think it was Verona, was it? Oh yeah, it was Verona. Keep it hidden, but get it open. No amount of pleading with him could get them to see through blind luck we have been left with slender hope in this fight. Charlotte managed to escape the slaughter with the one thing that could help in the fight against this earth. Trust no one. Keep it hidden, but get it open. Okay, I definitely need to open this thing somehow, but I need a key for that first. And I don't... No, I can go to the ritual site, presumably. Is this just going to be you telling me to go to the ritual site? Must act before it is too late. Gather plants maybe at the ritual site. Okay. Oh, and then the bell is gone. So I think this is like end game. Which means I need to find the key to open that thing up first. So this I've already used. With a hunter, great oak, got all that stuff. I have to figure out how to open this. Very much looks like I need a key. Do I have any 5-leaf plants that look kind of like that? I remember I checked it with this and it doesn't have anything. Plants over here that are unlabeled. Almost like they shuffle around my plant. To find a key for this, given Sister Charlotte supposedly escaped. let's not do that. That seems like a bad idea, actually. Have any flowers that look, or any plants at all, really, that look like this? Kinda, but not really. Oh, okay. Nope, okay, don't do that again. Turns out it is a plant that I need, but let's make sure it is the right plant. So, something with... Oh, to open any lock, duh. Open any lock is, Brimlock? Is that what it... I don't think Brimlock is what it was called. No, it was called, like, Castellanos? Pavilion. That's like, it's just heart-shaped leaf. Just about all it had. This. Okay. Follow the Dudden tributary to its source. First is the corpse's friend, a reminder. Then comes the ankle grabber, the binder. Third is Fearbringer. Fourth to lift a curse. Last a petal to cure Black Blood's reverse. Okay, so those are the 5 I need. First is the corpse's friend. Corpse's friend. Okay, I forget which one that was, but it might have just been, it just been the fingers. No, yeah, there we go. Devil's Night Trap. We've got two almost sharp needle looking things. It be that? We definitely need Devil's Night Trap. Got thin stems and like slight bulbs. Oh! Boiling the root in vinegar creates a tonic against fevers and poisons. Pop heart. What? Never mind. I think it's gotta be this. If I make a mistake, I do fucking die. But keep in mind, these are the only plants I have that I don't even have like a single guess for. So let's try labeling all of these, actually. Let's try labeling the rest of these. Then comes the ankle grabber. The binder. Third is the Fearbringer. The Fearbringer is Widow's Woe. Click my way up. This is not Thume. This is definitely not Thume. Or Tomb, it's pronounced Tomb. Because Tomb is one stick with multiple smaller ones coming off of it. Kind of like this. Fragrance in soap and candles. Rhubarb, maybe? Okay, but Widow's Woe. I believe listed as Widow's. No, okay, let's throw this over here. Pull this all over. This is basically my one shot. Corpse's friend. Corpse's friend needs to be Devil Nightcap. Which... yeah. Friend. That will grow out of the body when deceased. That's gotta be one of those things that I just picked up, right? That's this. That's gotta be this. This was the thing that was growing out of the skeleton's body. Was it not? I don't want to click hint. Forget which one that was. Oh, that was the card. Right, that was the card. Okay, but I think that I'm like fairly certain this is the one I just picked up from there. If not, fuck. Then comes the ankle grabber, the binder. It's got to be this thing. Swift snare. Yet binder, ankle grabber, never let go are several names given to this plant. They give some clue with properties. It's got like the heart-shaped leaves sticking out. That's got to be this thing. Okay, let's give these labels of just 2. Third is the fear bringer. The fear bringer has got to be Widow's Woe. Widow's Woe. Said to induce fear. Dainty dark flowers grow out from a bed of long thin leaves. Okay, that's got to be this. This has got to be Widow's Woe. Fourth, to lift a curse. I forget which one that is, but I do remember that it exists. It was the one I gave to the lady who accidentally had like the cursed necklace or something. Let me look at Devil's Night Trap right there. Yeah, okay, that is right, Where I'm at. It will be one that has been checked off. Right here. Long Veracun. Should be over here because I do confirmed it. Long Veracund, which can be relabeled as 4. Last, a petal to secure Black Blood's reverse. Follow the Dudden tributary to its source. More important things to be doing back at the shop. Fuck no, there aren't. Oh, Dudden tributary, not the, I guess that'd be this. Okay, I need to water some plants real fast. tributary source. See this plant growing here in abundance. Somewhat damp smell. I'd imagine that's got to be 5 because that was this. Blast a petal to secure black blood's reverse. Okay, well, what is this thing that I just picked up? Flowers glowing down, dark there, and kind of not Devil's Night. Devilum? Oh. Haverage? I don't believe. Pretty blue flowers. Nope, not Haverage. Sir Meridoc. Round flower head of the Meridoc is made of smaller yellow florets. No, I think that is. Not that, but maybe something I don't have. But point is, it's not this thing. Not that. It's not the Meekdew. Pennybell. Nope, not Pennybell. Pretty sure I already have Pennybell labeled. It's just not checked off. Riddle. Oh, not Priddle. Might just not even be in the book. It's not that. Not. Maybe it's 2. Blast a petal. Your black blood's. It's gotta be this. It's gotta be this. It's gotta be this because inside here was the note that led me to this. To this plant. Corpse's friend. Ankle grabber. Fearbringer. Lift a curse. Blast a petal to secure black blood's reverse. Black blood's reverse. Oh, no. To secure black blood's reverse. This is, I mean, possible. But, that could just be this. It's an antidote to the stuff that causes your blood to turn back. So it secures the black blood's reverse. I think I gotta go for Elderfinium instead. I'm gonna hold on to this as like a 6 maybe, but it's gotta be Elderfinium. What does Elderfinium look like? Yeah, gotta be that. This right here. This is 5. Okay, I think that's everything. That's the best I can do. Small stone shrine, stopped one clearing. 5 grooves run out from the center of the stone, widening into recesses at the base. 5 slots for 5 plants. I think that's what I've got. Nope, I was wrong. 4 out of 5 correct. Well, I will die if I get it wrong. So what could I have possibly gotten wrong there? Not Corpse's friend. Okay, Corpse's friend. Corpse's friend is Devil's Night Trap. Oh, wait, not dissimilar to Pine Needles. Okay, this is correct. 100% this is correct. Next is the Ankle Biter. which is called Swift Snare. Binder, ankle grabber, never let go are several names given to this plant. May give some clue as to its properties. Once ensnared, it's impossible to extricate oneself without help. Got like a thing, and it's got stuff coming off of the stem that gives it heart-shaped leaves. And this one, you know, it's a snare, it grabs you. Anything else that has heart-shaped leaves could be this, but I no. No, this has got to be correct. Third is the Fear Bringer. Fear Bringer has to be Widow's Woe. Said to induce fear. Dainty dark flowers grow out from a bed of long, thin leaves. These are dark flowers, that's long, thin leaves. These are also dark, but it doesn't look like it. This looks more like the leaves that were given to me. It looks just kind of like grass. It could be this? Yeah, it's gotta be this. This has gotta be it. This is actually Widow's Woe. Because I could, yeah, okay. There we go. Well done. I will take it from here. Stand back and watch as Verona walks around the shrine, muttering soft incantations. Feels like a long time passed before she looks up, but in reality it was perhaps only 10 minutes. Nothing's happening. What do you mean nothing's happening? Have we got the right plants? I think so. Perhaps we just need to be patient. Loud noise behind us makes us all jump. Turning round, I see something that makes my blood run cold. The woman in the jade mask is walking calmly and slowly towards us from the other side of the clearing. Behind her, standing tall and terrifying, the black silhouette of the servant. I should have made her scared. I should have made her scared. Yeah, that's fucked. Was that about being patient? I think we're out of time. Do not be afraid. Here to render willingly, the servant cannot be allowed to... Oop. Lunges forward and brings huge arms scything towards her. Scream pierces the cold air and she drops to her knees, clutching her head. The blow seems to glance off to one side as it comes hurtling down. Beast's claw end up embedded in the dirt instead of the woman's back. Can't hold it back much longer. You need this. There's a small vial of red liquid which Ruben deftly catches and holds up to the light. Blood. Quickly, I know what to do. Verona grabs the vial and fumbles to get the stopper out, and she turns back to the shrine. The servant has a huge arm free again and is slowly advancing with strange, jerking movements. Verona pours the blood into a small cavity in the shrine, and everything seems to happen at once. A pillar of bright white light launches out of the shrine towards the servant and hits it in the chest. The huge beast shrieks and staggers backwards, drowning out the screams of the woman in the jade mask who is clutching her head and writhing in agony on the ground. That was very bright. There's an almighty thunderclap and a blinding flash of light, and suddenly the servant is gone. A patch of charred ground smolders where it stood just moments before. My head is spinning at what has just happened. Did it work? We defeated the servant? With the dust settled and the servant vanquished, I've been able to reflect on the events of the last few weeks. We were fortunate that Thea was able to stay in control of the beast for as long as she did. Apparently that's her name. Who can say what would have happened if she was unable to prevent it causing the destruction it craved? Undermere has never felt so jubilant, so full of life. All the nervous tension that had built up evaporated in an instant, and the people have plowed their energies into celebration and merriment. They do not know the whole truth, of course, that Thea, the woman in the jade mask, was the one who summoned the servant. I promised Ruben that I would leave it to him to unravel that mess. She is his daughter after all. Oh, yeah, I can understand why he would want that one kept quiet. As for myself, well, I'm back in a calm of strange horticulture, of course with Hellebore for company. Quieter around here, but I am content, and there are always more plants to learn about and discover. Wowee. The Sleeping Dendru, it is done. The sermon can go back to being a dark story for dusty shelves. The end. Ending 2, Elder Finium. Okay. So I can think of some other endings that could have just happened. I believe had I given her done everything the same, but given Thea the Widow's Woe at the end, we probably would have had all the stuff and then all died at the end. Would be my guess. My guess is we would have all died because she would not have been able to hold it back at all. Surprisingly enough, Simone, my friend, is not on the list here, but I could have at one point given her some stuff that would have forced her to tell the truth. Supposedly she's hiding something from me, but I was being told that she was hiding something from me from someone who was having like prophetic dreams about Thea and the servant, so who knows. I could have killed Isidore, probably, on like 2 different occasions. I could have joined the cultists, so that's probably an ending, is joining the cultists. Which joining the cultists might be able to keep Bethany alive. I'm not sure though, because the servant, you know, kind of killed all the sisters, which these guys seem to want to do something to stop it, or not stop it, but to like, you know, put it up on a pedestal, so to speak. Either way. Credits. Sorry, I'm skipping the credits. I want to see... Oh, yeah. This is kind of what I was looking forward to. Not forward to. Have you heard of the Monastery of the Black Veil? I think it would interest you. I learned of it from a man from a Raven Glass. If you're ever in that part of the world, you should ask him about it. He owns a Horseshoe Inn on Main Street. Well, I've got some stuff. Okay, there's 22, or not 22, just 20 more plants that I could identify. Good to see you, Hellebore. It's been a while. You seem relaxed, though. Nothing ever phases you, does it? A bit. I've been buried in my books and seem to have missed all the excitement. Here, you and your plants had a part to play, though. I'm collating some information on a selection of plants for a little book I'm putting together. Hoping you could help me finish identifying all these plants. Start with the Moonlight Flower. Bella Knox. Okay. I, as much as I could be interested in doing so, will not be doing this because I renamed some of these, even though it would only be a couple of them. But I'll do this. I'll do this card. The monastery. Looking for a mountain that is close to 2 buildings directly next to each other. It'd be easy enough to find. Just 2 buildings. 2 buildings and then up to a mountain. Ah, right here. So it is 1, 2, 3, down 1. This should be... There we go. That is a new plant that I have acquired that I could make use of. And then also, yeah, the Monastery of the Black Veil. For a man in a Raven Glass. Oh, let me water some plants. Once I have checked out the monastery, I will back to the main menu. See if there's a way to check. I don't want to like look at all the endings, obviously. If I wanted to look at all the endings, I'd go get more endings. Glass. Met by a man with a thick black beard and kind eyes who was delighted to have found a willing ear to listen to his stories. You won't find the Monastery of the Black Veil marked on a map. They don't want to be found. The monastery was on the edge of a wood, I remember that much. Must have been heading west because I could feel the sun on my face. Evening, we crossed 2 rivers. Then we followed a river for a while. Hear it to my left as we traveled. Left me here in Raven Glass and I've stayed ever since. Turn to add here, if you're serious about going, you better have this. Okay. Leaf of the Storian. Pretty sure, yeah, I got Storian. Dark Flower of Whom. Stench of the Twilight. Do I still have this thing? This has... Okay, my label. Turns out I'm going to identify some of these. This is the... I forget exactly what it's called. Maybe I'll just finish this. This is the Devil's Night Trap. This is the actual third one, so this is Widow's Woe, yeah. This is Widow's Woe. I believe will have been identified by this point. This I don't know, actually. This is called Strangle something. Swift Snare, close enough. Swift Snare. This is Lift a Curse. I've already got that one. I know that I've got that one. And this I've already got. I know I've got both of these. I lifted a curse and I've given that. This is the Elderfinium and this is... forget the name. But the Stench of Twilight would probably be Twilight Epiopta, which is... Pretty Flower. Oh, I do have that one marked. Yes, you. Stench of Twilight. And then the tomb is... Tomb is this, maybe? I should read more about it. Fragrance in soaps and candle. Yeah, that's probably this then. Nope. Oh, this is the one that isn't tomb then. These two I'm fairly certain are correct. Orion. I like whom. This one is Elder. It lifts the curse. That. Would it be this? I wouldn't think so. That doesn't look like Tomb. No. But this one does. This is Tomb. There we go. Now, is that... let's mark this. Back. Veil. Bring it over here. Did that mark off Tomb in my book? I guess I can... Yes, it did. Okay, it marked off all three of those in my book, in fact. Find the monastery. Remember that much. We must have been heading west, because I could feel the sun on my face and it was evening. Crossed 2 rivers, then follow a river for a while. You hear it to your left. Edge of the woods. Cross 2 rivers heading west. So if you cross 2 rivers heading west, and then follow it for a while. Oh, no, that's done. This one. Don't want to be found. On the edge of a wood. Must have been heading west. I could feel the sun on my face, and it was evening. We crossed 2 rivers. Then we followed a river for a while. Hear it to your left. traveled. Okay, so it's got to be around here. Be right here? Right here? Okay, no, apparently I've already been there. Ring bucket. Turns out I am gonna maybe identify all the plants. I gotta get to this monastery first, though. Imagine there's gonna be some plants or some notes on some plants that... Also, you want me to get you Bella Knox. I don't even have any notes on that yet. Okay. Here to your left is your travel. They left you in... You crossed 2 rivers. You're heading west. Crossed 2 rivers. Maybe the same river twice and you just didn't realize it. But no, then we followed a river for a while. Unless you're talking about, like... It was the edge of a woods, and then from that you crossed 2 rivers, followed a river for a while. That's how you got to Ravenglass. Case it could be like right here. Yep, okay. 3 figures, their face hidden behind black coverings, come out to meet me. Figure on the left speaks first. The monk of the black veil, no of the horticulturist. And one of the center group adds, they will share their knowledge if they receive the payment. Final member of the trio stays silent. There's your elixir. Third member of the trio accepts the elixir together. They disappear into the monastery. Sometime later, they return with a stack of parchment. Okay, so I got Bella Knox, Umbrella, Birdum, and Demel, and Fool's Midnight, and Polissus. Okay. That might be like a bunch of... It might be that like after you finish and get an ending, this just lets you unlock everything that you hadn't... like that you weren't able to unlock before. Because of whatever path you took. Moonlight Flower, dark, mysterious, and beautiful. Oh yeah, that's easy enough. There you go. Bella Knox. Where are my labels? I have them here. This. Philip. Spring Wax Cap. I did get that one. There you go. Average. There you go. Fool's Midnight. Red berries provide an energy boost. Nope, that's Fever Kiss. Mushroom. Ah, okay, that's the gross... This right here. Fool's Midnight. Demel sounds nice. Unremarkable flower related to the common thistle. Leaves are occasionally root. Riddle. It's gotta be that. Yep. Demel. Lesser Meridoc. Roundhead flowers made with smaller yellow florets. So Mary. Umbrella smells of strawberries. I actually know which one that is. That is this right here. Chlorella. Evulum, I have that. There. I'm gonna drag some of these down here. Penny Bell. That I can just look at like some of these. They're often used as Birdum. Let me get all the unlabeled ones as well, because those. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I've got some of the. Oh, Storian I've got because I used it in something. Same with Twilight. Some of these I've already got. I have Priddle, Trimblehuff. I do. I have Trimblehuff at least. Priddle I do not, but Trimblehuff I do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so it should just be these ones. Birdum. That leaves little like cuts taken out of them. Gotta be this. Birdum. Drop it down. Poliscus. Base cure costs. Author can attest this supposed cure does not work. Okay, it's got like thin just leaves going up. That has of these two. This one. Poliscus. I'm not gonna stop labeling these. Basically know them all at this point. Furia. Else. Sour Bandy. Gotta be this. It doesn't look like it. Okay, have I got Beakdew or Hop Heart? Discovered. Beakdew, no. Hop Heart, yes. Hop Heart. I don't know if I know what that is. I don't know what this is. I've got 4 more, so one of these I know. Not Sour Bandy. Okay, so what do I not have yet? Don't have Carnivorous Tauren. Oh wait, which I still think might be this. I don't have Meekdew, but I know which one Meekdew is. This one is definitely Meekdew, so that's something I've got for sure. This is Priddle for sure. I need Carnivorous Tauren, Sour Bandy, Memory Recovery. Stamen is extremely bitter. Well, it's not this. Just tested that and was wrong. Two of these. This one I may have just like accidentally discovered by using it. Sour Bandy. May have discovered even more of those unlabeled. Help with memory recovery, especially if memory has been sabotaged deliberately. Ah, wait, acerbic. That is this. It's actually Sour Bandy, not Carnivorous Tauren. Means that's probably Carnivorous Tauren. Meekdew, that's this. Carnivorous Tauren. And the last one should be Priddle. There we go. Plants identified. Yourself an experienced horticulturist. Cool. End of the day. That seems to be actually it. Obviously, there's, you know, far more endings than the one that I got. And they don't have like a little ending block, you know. I'm gonna say Life is Strange, but I've never played it. I don't know if it does that. But you know, Detroit Become Human does it. To be fair, there were only like 5 or 6 choices in the game, really. But fun game. I quite liked it. Only parts where I felt like it was a bad game, as soon as I figured out what you were actually supposed to do, I was like, oh no, it's not a bad game. It's a bad brain.